What's up, Wingmates? How are you doing? Let's go. Today is yapping day. I just woke up from a nap. I have obtained a new new habit. I take a nap before streams. I'm not sure if it's a good thing or not because sometimes I don't wake up and then I'm like, let's make the stream later. I'm such a irresponsible streamer. But anyway, happy Pride Day, guys. Today, you know, I didn't know it was Pride Day until someone mentioned it in chat. I saw someone mention it in chat and I was like, wait, today's Pride Day? Because, you know, in my head, every day is Pride Day. It's Pride Month. Oh, right! Yeah! You're right. June's Pride Month. There's a 25% chance to wake up at the wrong time during a nap and be totally confused. Oh, I have a nap alarm. That is the meme dog song. Because I heard a friend use it, like, you know, the and I was like, oh, that can make a good alarm. So now I have that as my alarm. And every time I wake up to like a dog song. Have you guys ever heard that song? I don't know if you guys play Silent Hill, but I can play it for you guys. Dog ending. Silent Hill. I'll play it for you guys. Song. Okay, I found it. Let me just pause the BGM and can we just chat with this in the background? This is my wake up alarm forever. You're losing brain cells? This is the best ending of Silent Hill 2. If you wake up in REM phase, you will probably have the sleep inertia. Oh yeah! Oh, okay, I get it now. No, yeah, here's the thing. I sleep very deeply in like REM sleep, so I wouldn't hear the alarm, but I try my best to go in for a nap during like I would do like 45 minutes, half an hour, or like 90 minutes. I will not do anything in between because I know I will not fucking wake up. How long do you guys prefer to nap? Or are you guys the type of people that can you guys like let me know if it's like how do you guys nap? Like do you just not wake up? Thank you for the lurk kills. Hour and a half is my sleep cycle. Ah, that's fascinating that you actually know like what's one cycle of your sleep. Cause I don't know mine, but I know how long I need to sleep so that I will wake up from my nap. I don't know if that counts, but yeah, I never really bothered to like calculate my sleep. I do have a smartwatch that tells me my sleep cycles though. Oh my goodness, that ending. I hate it. Oh, and you know the reason why I use that as an alarm? It's because of that cursed ending. So I scramble to wake up and turn that thing off before I hear it. What the fuck was that ending? Yeah, what the fuck was that ending? I don't know. That's just how it is. This is the reason I use it as my alarm, because of that fucking ending. I'm like, I do not want that. I don't want to hear that. So I gotta get the fuck up before I even hear that. It is super funny though, because, you know, if you're the type of person that plays a game and lets the credits run, it's like, oh, cute song. And then, especially if you're playing it on a family TV, I believe like back then, what was Silent Hill 2 like a PS2 game? I think it was like a PS2 game, right? So, you know, you would be playing on the family TV, and then if you let the credits run, that's what you get. Like, you let the credits run till the end, and then you just hear ah. Oh my goodness. I don't even know who made that sound. Did they just grab a random staff and ask them to moan? Yeah, that's diabolical. I know! Like, imagine... Yeah, it's hilarious. Like... Cause, yeah, I mean, someone would be playing this on the TV, and then you would just hear that, and then... It's like, what the fuck was that? Like... I never played Silent Hill 2, by the way. I just like this one particular song. I tried a power nap for 25 minutes. Oh, 25 minutes is interesting. I tried a power nap for 30 minutes. Oh, wait, how long is your lunch break, Angry Tryhard? 20, 30 minutes. Oh yeah, it's a sleep cycle thing for sure, because if you sleep for 20 minutes or 30 minutes, you haven't gone into like the deep sleep phase yet. But if you sleep any longer, you have to like you have to sleep for the entire cycle, so yeah. Wait, Silent Hill is an 18+ game? Is it because it's horror? 30 minutes. No! Then do you not eat during your lunch break? What? You have a lunch break that lasts 30 minutes and you have a 30-minute nap. When do you eat? Oh, very horror. Also, there's a... Oh, you're right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right. Yeah, it's like... And all the monsters are like made based off of like body parts and shit, because it's like... Yeah, the entire team of Silent Hill 2 is actually pretty fucked up. Which makes it a good horror game, honestly. Bro's eating in his sleep? No. So I have a meal replacement That's so sad! You don't get to eat real food? No! That's so sad, but at least you made an effort to, you know, get your nutrition though. But oh my god, you don't get normal food. You know what, honestly, I do not understand why workplaces give employees like such short lunch breaks. Cause I'm like, what the fuck? It's 30 minutes? That's very short. That's a very, very, very short lunch break. This man lives on a space station. I mean, we are wingmates after all. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I agree though. Like, Silent Hill can be super triggering, especially if, you know... Yeah, it can be super triggering. That's... Because it's just fucked up, you know? it's super fucked up. So, you know, I'm sure there are a bunch of like trigger warnings nowadays, but I don't know if they had those back then. I have an option for an hour, but I would have to... Oh! Oh, so you do have a choice. Oh, okay. That's actually smart though, because 30 minutes can make or break like the going home traffic, you know? My work doesn't have lunch breaks. What the hell? What that must be illegal. Isn't that illegal? You're supposed to have a lunch break. I'm pretty sure it is mandated by law to give employees a lunch break, but I don't know, maybe it's legal in some states? Wait, what country is this? Hold on, I'm trying to fix something. Something that doesn't matter, but yeah, I just wanna mess around with settings. I beat the traffic just barely. It's like an hour before. You're smart though, cause you know, but that 30 minutes literally makes a difference. Cause imagine if you took the 1 hour break and then you went home 30 minutes later. That's way closer to that rush hour. So, you know, you run the risk of actually going home during lunch. You know, what do you call it? You run the risk of actually going home during the rush hour, and then you're fucked because, you know, traffic jams. I drive in my office so I can take lunch. Ah, okay. So technically you're chilling until you need to drive someone. Okay, that's fair. In that case, I think it makes sense that you don't have a lunch break, but you can eat whenever you want. So yeah, I think that's fair. That is fair. Man, this is nice. I can just, you know, chill and talk to you guys. We rarely do streams like this. This is just an open stream where I just talk to you guys. You know what? I also want to make chat bigger on screen. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. Can I make chat bigger? There you go. This is a chat-centric stream. So I gotta make chat huge. Like half of the screen. I see, I was wondering what exactly the plan was because the title didn't make much sense. Oh yeah, because I put in my schedule. Wait, let me pull up the schedule. Where's the schedule? Okay, so this was the schedule. And I basically just put just yapping over there, which means we're just chatting, right? So yeah, that's the schedule. This art is insane, by the way. Look, I love it so much. But yeah, tomorrow's Metal Monday, as usual. But yeah, today is like a just yapping day. We are gonna just chill and yap. Don't worry, a lot of people miss the schedule anyway. It's kind of just for formalities, if that makes sense. That art is fire, I know! You know, honestly, I always feel like I don't deserve fan art because I'm such a small VTuber, but then every single time I get fan art from people, it's like I'm like, oh my god, what? You guys made fan art for me, and then I just feel so honored. I don't get a lot of fan art, but when I do, it always looks so good. Like I'm like, damn. I'm an energy auditor. So drive client to client every day. Ah, so only have to do 2 a day. Oh, that's a great job. At least you're not burnt out. Driving can be really tiring. We drive to a lot of different job sites most days so that we can usually eat on the road. Oh, do you have like a co-driver or like what do you call it? Co-workers in the car with you, because then you guys could probably take turns eating and stuff like that. Take turns eating, take turns driving. That sounds reasonable. But if I get this other job, oh, are you planning to switch jobs? Are you planning to switch jobs? Does that mean you start earlier though, or does that mean or do you just start at the same time, so have less work hours? Because have you guys ever heard of the 4-hour work week or something like that? I think it's a great idea. But I can imagine a lot of like corporate places don't think it's a good idea. Today I went to a motorcycle shopping center to look at motorcycles, touch and sit on. Ooh. Ooh, is that like a showroom or something? Oh no, a motorcycle. I did not process that. A motorcycle shopping center? You have whole ass shopping centers for just motorcycles? What? That's so cool. You will end up getting fan art from me for sure, even when I'm not just dueling or... Bro, never! Oh my goodness! Never say... Homie, never say... crap chibi. I appreciate every single fan art from you guys. Like... the fact that you guys thought of me and also put effort, even like 5 minutes of effort into like drawing this little birdie, that means a lot to me, because you know, like, I know that you guys are thinking of me and you guys remember me and stuff like that. So I'm like, that's actually very... I'm honored. I feel it makes me very happy. So yeah, never say your you know, your art is not good enough or whatever, because honestly, it doesn't even matter if it's like perfect or not, because the most important thing is that it comes from the heart, you know? I'm gunning for a new job too. Oh, a lot of you are like trying to, you know, shuffle around in the job market. That's cool though. Same type of work, better pay and benefits. Downside is, oh, new vehicle. Oh, damn it. I mean, nowadays vehicles aren't too expensive. I don't know if like I heard, because I don't drive, but I heard that electric vehicles are a lot cheaper nowadays, and you do have the option to buy like you do have an option to buy like from different brands. And I heard that there's a really good brand out there called, wait, let me search it. I don't remember. I think, oh yeah, it was like BYD or something. Cause apparently it's like very affordable. Sometimes the basic models can get even cheaper than a fossil fuel car, and yeah, it's like, I don't know how easy it is to charge one though. Like, do you have to install like a charger in your home? But that also means you can't be parking at an apartment, right? Good luck with your interview, by the way, Renegade. Cause, you know, interviews are tough. Just be yourself. Be professional. All the best. I hope you'll get the new job, cause that sounds good. No, my company does inspection types. Solo work. So you just kind of eat in your car. Good luck, Renegade. Sending you all the good vibes. And if you ever need like job interview advice, I don't know, maybe ask the wingmates in the Discord. Cause honestly, I feel like a lot of the wingmates here have pretty high profile jobs, and you guys are so smart. You guys are amazing people. You work so hard and you all have like cool jobs. Meanwhile, me, jobless, streamer. I feel kind of crazy being here because it's like you guys are so much. You guys are so talented. You guys are so like, you know, you have so many achievements in life, and then all I do is just sit at home and, you know, I don't know. I'm just like, how did I end up here? Because I feel so spoiled, if that makes sense. It's like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know how I ended up here, but you guys are the light of my life. You guys literally just make... You guys are amazing people. Yeah, you guys are amazing people, and I'm like, holy fuck, I don't know how I ended up here, but you guys are awesome, and I'm honored to be... I'm honored that we have a community like this. Don't mind me adjusting the bars in the back. I was bothered that the left and the right side didn't have like the same gap. I think it's fixed now. Yeah, it's fixed now. It's a huge motorcycle mod. Wait, when you should post a picture. I don't know if you're in the Discord server, but you should post a picture in like the touch grass. Except you're not touching grass, you're touching motorcycles. So, you know, maybe share a picture of that so we can see you touch not grass. Sherry, welcome in. I hope you have a good time here today. We're just hanging out. Yay! Thank you. Wait, what is that second debut anniversary text doing there? Why is it hiding? What? How did it end up there? That's like secret text no one sees. Hold on. Let me see where it's coming from. Did you guys see that? Hold on, let me find it. I don't even know where it comes from. Oh, I found it. It's just kind of hiding there, bruh. Damn. Freaking hiding. It was hiding. Hold on, I'm like shifting things around. I don't need to, but... Like, I'm so bothered when everything's like slightly off center on the screen, so I'm like, I'm gonna fix that right now. I hope I don't mess up anything though. Oh, I forgot to like remove the filter on this. There you go. The tip text at the bottom is now visible. So, okay. Delete this folder. Oh no! I was like, I should give full attention to Wingmates, but here I am trying to fix freaking things. Man. I just want you guys to have the best experience, you know? But obviously, right now, Not the best experience. Freaking streamers trying to fix things on stream. Why is the pigeon off by a pixel? Why are the pigeons off by like 1 pixel? That bothers me. There you go. Okay, I'm done. I won't touch anything anymore. The job is within the same... Wait, it's the same company but we have promotion. Oh! Let's go! I mean, that's a good thing. You know, you level up. I mean, I imagine you must have been in that job for a little while. Oh, I also should change the partner push message because I think from now on... Today's June 1st. I will need to stream for another 12 streams, so I am probably gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna change that. Right, hold on. 12 streams to go. So, you know. Let me... Twitch wants to see, because it's not 2 more months now, it's actually 1 more month. Twitch wants to see 12 more streams. Okay, I need to swap these around. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. I like chill streams like this because, you know, I have the opportunity to like get to know you guys. Because every time we're just doing something together and we're focusing on the activity on stream. But this time, I'm actually just focusing on you guys. I think that's really nice. Let me put that in the title actually. Getting to know the Wingmates. Let's go. I only call it crap because it's much worse than my usual art quality. I mean that's the fun in art. You just talk. You just talk about, you know. You talk about what my brain cells died. I mean, no. Oh, okay. My brain cells are back. I was gonna say, like, with art, it's always time to experiment, and it's always super fun to experiment with new art styles. And there's no such thing as, like, every beginner starts from somewhere, if that makes sense. Right? Right? So, you know, I think it's really important to just start and have fun. It doesn't really matter if it's not perfect the first time round. The most important thing is that you do it. You decide that it's done at some point, and then you can keep drawing other things, and then eventually you can just revisit the first piece of art that you did in that style, and then you'll be like, oh damn, I improved a lot, you know, that kind of thing. And that feels really good. So, yeah. Owning a personal car is still somewhat of a luxury. I don't own a car. I can't drive. I just use I use public transport, or I just don't go out of the house. So I'm a terrible. Yeah, I just stay in my cave all day. I don't think... What do you guys think about, like, driving being, like, a necessity, or, you know, like... Because I hear from a lot of people that they're ashamed that they can't drive. It's like, oh, I'm not an adult because I can't drive. Like, I don't think that's the case at all. I don't see how that makes sense. Like, maybe because I'm a space bird and driving doesn't do me any good, if that makes sense. But yeah, a lot of people have told me like, oh, I feel so embarrassed because I can't drive. I'm like, what the fuck? Just use public transport. You also have like Ubers and Grabs and whatever it's called in like different countries, so what's the point? I just paid off my pre-owned vehicle today. Oh, let's go! What do you mean, yay, new car loan? Are you gonna change your car again? No! You just paid it off! There's not enough charging places around here to make me not stress about finding one. I believe you can install one in your home, but yeah, that also... yeah, you also have to look for an apartment with chargers. That helps. Electric cars, unfortunately, seen... oh, shit! The place that you live in must have been really hot. Because a car catching on fire? That's insane. Is it a Tesla? Yeah. Is it a Tesla? I don't know. Astra, hello. Why do you not have like VIP? I want to give my friends VIP, but sometimes I just forget. Oh, chat. Since we're like doing like a chatting stream today, why don't we... is there like a program for me to let you guys add whatever to like a playlist? Hold on. Add songs to Spotify playlist, Twitch redeem. How do I do this? How to add song requests on Twitch automatically. Spotify song requests. But I have told you guys, like, you know, that I don't use Spotify because my Spotify is not the premium version and there might be ads. Is there a way for... huh. Is there a way to do it for YouTube? Oh, Spotify doesn't allow it to be used on live streams, damn it. You're doing amazing art through your music and you provide a place for us to come together, so aw, you're so sweet! And Astra, no, you're sweet. I play field hockey to earn extra money. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, Raptor. I didn't know you could earn money from playing sports. Yo, Zephy, don't judge yourself as less how you've been able to commit to the... That's true. Honestly, I'm struggling to be consistent with anything enough because of my health struggles. I feel that because I also have like an autoimmune condition and sometimes my body just hates me. But I've learned to control it better. I've learned to like eat better food. It does cost more for me to, you know, just buy better food and not just eat whatever the fuck. And, you know, it takes a little bit more effort for me to like cook proper food or order takeout of like good food and not just freaking pizza or something. So yeah. No sell so short, Zephy. You sing amazingly and it's so fun to chat during your stream. I appreciate hearing that. I'm happy that you guys find it fun to just chat in my streams, because honestly, I don't know if I will ever achieve it. You know, obviously, ideally, I should as a streamer. But I worry about the day that I can't respond to chat fast enough. Here's the issue. I have an advantage of a really fast reading speed. I can read at like 1,000 words per minute ish, depending on the topic, because sometimes I go back on the sentences if I don't understand them. But generally for like normal conversations like this, I am able to catch up. But even if my brain can catch up and my eyes can catch up, it doesn't mean my mouth can catch up, right? Oh, hello, kitty. You're here to sit with us? Come on. I just pulled my cat across the table to like sit in between my arms. Kitty, you never talk to chat. You just want to sit and, you know, listen to the conversation, which is also still cute, so... Don't underestimate yourself either. I'm sure you wouldn't put me down the way you just did yourself. Yeah, you're right!
Hey, who left this bowl of onions here?
Onions. I love that you guys have access to this Tanja things. It's perfect. But yeah, honestly, I just stopped thinking so little of myself because, you know, it has been 4 years as a VTuber and I'm still here. You know how I see a lot of indie VTubers just complain on social media being like, oh, nobody's watching me. No one's, you know, I've tried everything. I've you know, I've done everything right, but people aren't, I'm still not getting engagement, things like that. You know, I feel like that's not really a valid complaint because if you're not getting engagement, something's probably wrong. Maybe the marketing's not right. Maybe you're just not getting enough traction. Sometimes reaching out to other creators that you trust and believe in you to help you, like, you know, uplift your channel and stuff like that, that works as well. Or, you know, collaborations, things like that. It's not... I feel like, yeah, there's a lot of things you can do to, like, you know, increase what do you call it? Increase engagement. Some people do rage baiting. Some people post boobs. It just depends on what you're willing to do, you know? Subliminal messaging? Wait, what are you guys talking about regarding that? I missed the conversation because I didn't... Oh, I didn't have my chat scrolled this entire time. Okay, I'm just gonna run. Maybe next time... Oh, you didn't take photos when you went to the motorcycle place. Oh, well. I noticed the heart filler. Oh, you were talking about when I was, like, moving shit around. I always love the tiny fat pigeons. I know! They're the wingmates. They are so fluffy. Speaking of wingmates, the new tag in the Fight Club is a huge ad. Oh yeah, I know. I actually know that. My mods know. So TLDR, I did have a discussion with the mods, and I was like, "Are you sure this is a good idea having like a server tag?" And they're like, "Oh, the wingmates have been nice so far. You know, if people see the tag and click on it, only the people that are actually interested would, you know, join in anyway, because if you don't recognize like the face of the VTuber, I don't think people would actively want to join into the server. Plus, if there are trolls that kind of just join every single fucking server that they can, we also still have some you know, some human captchas, if that makes sense, like what do you call it? You know how we have like a, oh, if you agree with these rules and whatever and want to have access to the rest of the server, you have to click this button and then get the bird feeder role. So if you're a bot or you're a person that doesn't intend to, like, you know, interact with the rest of the community, all you see is just the welcome page and the public part. You don't see everything else in the, you know, you don't see the garden, you don't see anything else, you don't see the clips, you don't see all the good stuff. You know, obviously public park is a great place to be, but if you didn't read and you don't have the bird feeder role, eventually you'll just get kicked out of the server because we do have a purge button for that. So yeah. Driving is a necessity in some places. Oh yeah, right, because the public transport just isn't good enough. Yeah, I get that because you know, where I live, that's also the same. In a lot of more rural places, it's really hard for you to even like hail a cab. You just can't find one. So without a car or some kind of vehicle, you just can't get out of town. Owning a personal car is only a luxury if you live in a city. Yeah. It's mandatory in rural areas where I live, but I cannot drive due to disability anyway. It's caused a ton of huge problems. That's okay though, you know.
Because I can't read.
I feel like that's kind of like the trade-off being in a rural area. You either have to move to a place that has the public transport that you need, which is what I did when when the time was right. When I came to planet Earth, I just picked a city right away because I did my research and I was like, oh, I gotta drive in rural areas and I can't do that. I don't know how to drive. I can only fly a spaceship. And spaceships have auto drive. I don't even fucking drive it, you know? So yeah, now that I'm on planet Earth and trying to live like a person and not a fucking alien, I still don't need to drive because I'm in a city. But if you're in a rural area, you really have to like you gotta find someone that can drive you around, or just basically ask for help, or you probably have to spend more to like in the future when you're when you're able to. You probably need to move to a city for more like accessibility options. Yeah. I'm in the Netherlands, so for daily necessities, a bike is plenty. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Car is great if the weather is terrible. I hope that renting a car is an option, because if you don't need a car all the time, I feel like it's better to just rent a car for a day, because that's a lot less expenses for you in general. I felt embarrassed about it before because I feel like a burden on a few people who do help me sometimes, but I've mostly gotten it. Yeah, I mean, if they helped you and then they made you feel bad about it, then that means they're not genuine about it, you know? They're helping you to make you think that they're good people, but they didn't willingly help you, which is on them. That's not your problem, you know? If I get the new job, so I need the new vehicle, so yep, new car. Oh, damn it. I hope you can afford it though. I hope the new job has like better better return, better money for you, and yeah. Yum yum yum. I moved about 9 months ago, and now I have less than 1 kilometer. Ooh, that's really close. That's really close. Maybe this is a good time to sell off the car if you don't need it. You know? A car is actually a big liability in my eyes. Here in Germany, public transport is built pretty good, even though it's a minimum of 10 minutes. Oh my goodness, I remember this one time. Our head mod, Anpan, he was like, I'm stuck at this place. I hate this. I've been here for... I forgot if it was like hours or like... Yeah, I think they said like, I've been here for hours. You know why? Because the fucking train broke. So I was like, oh no. Yeah, and feeling embarrassed about not being able to drive is stupid. I agree, Lexter. Driving is just a skill. You only need it if you really need it. It's the same if you haven't started a family, then you're still not an adult. Fuck! In this economy, a lot of us don't want a family. Like, it's better to just take cats. Also, dating is really hard. Oh, let's talk about the dating in a bit. I got my mom an e-bike, and then now I want one. That's so cool. Dittin, I want to know if your bot is actually legal to use on Twitch streams, because you probably need like You probably need to check like the Spotify terms and conditions and stuff like that. I believe it is technically illegal to play music on streams and stuff, but everyone does it anyway and kind of like swaps the audio out in VODs. That's how people do it. So yeah. I'm just gonna chill with this music though, because if I... Oh my god, we should actually start using like the... If we manage to complete the Metal Monday easy listening playlist, we should put that in the background. If you can pay for car insurance maintenance, and if you're in need to travel a lot, sure. Also, some jobs require you to drive on their cars. Yeah, some companies have their own cars, and if it's a company trip, you're required to use the company car. I think it's because they want to track every single like expense that you do with the car, like, you know, fuel and whatever. Yeah. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing. We're just chatting. You know, you're free to join whenever and leave whenever. And we're just, you know, we're just chilling. We're just hanging out. They supply the vehicle and pay for the cost, but it's a requirement to drive. Ah, so, you know, you're like one of the requirements for you to get the job is be able to drive. New job doesn't supply the vehicle. They're paying for upkeep. I hope they're paying you more than you need though, because I think that's where, you know, that's more like that's fair, you know. I feel that that's fair because, you know, accidents happen and stuff like that. Maybe you dent the car or whatever and you need to like repair it. You gotta have extra funds for that. Are the cat pics posted anywhere? I did post one when my cat was getting spayed and had a piece of bread around its neck for the Wingmates, but you know, I felt bad doxing my cat, so I took the picture away after a while. But it's a very cute kitty. It is a black kitty. That's all I'll tell you. Grab the cruncher. Watchers are fleeting creatures just like cats. That's fair. Rage baiting is a double-edged sword. I agree. I totally agree. I just realized you guys have been like redeeming the OEA and it hasn't been working. Oh, the program crashed. That's why it didn't work. Damn it. Oh my god. This would be fun to confuse. Wait, that's such a fun emoji. I should make that for my model. I should make that. Oh, there you go. There you go. Now it works. Let me give you your OEA back, cuz you know it's unfair that you didn't get to see it. There you go. I'll give you an extra one. There you go. I've loved having the server tag though. Anyway, I click on the button as hard as possible. I didn't even know server tags. Like, I saw my friends having like server tags, but I was like, oh, what's that? Is that like a nitro thing, you know? And turns out it's not a nitro thing. And it was actually a server thing. And, you know, when you guys asked for it, I was like, oh, but we don't have enough, like, server boost to do that. And then you guys immediately just went like, oh, let's put more boost on this server so that we can actually get it. So we did get enough boosts to do it. And then so I asked because the person who actually owns the server is Ampan, our head mod. And he has all the, you know, admin rights to the Discord server. And I was like, oh, okay. And then we had he made me hand pick one, because I was like, oh my god, maybe we should ask the Wingmates to pick between like Zeph, Cage, and Wing and whatever. Yeah, one of the choices I actually almost went for Cage. And then my mods were like, hey, that sounds like a BDSM server. And I was like, haha, that's the point. It's funny. And then I was like, wait, but you know what? I wanted something very like community centric, and the one that makes the most sense would be Wings, because this is a place for the Wingmates. So we went with wings. I think it sounds pretty cool as well, you know, like wing. Yeah. Did any of you send anything other than the ooh-ee-ah? Oh, someone sent like a send love. Let me give that back to you because it was broken before. Send love. Let me give the love back to you. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think that's... Yeah, that's it. That's the only stuff that you guys redeemed. That's... I can't stop. Yay, Maxwell! Oh, I keep telling you guys that I wanted to add like a 3D Maxwell into my screen, but I never did. Cause it takes a little bit to like set up. So yeah. That sign can't stop me! Let's go! Oh, that was sent with Tanja. That was whatever you guys sent before. I'm planning to move to a better spot as soon as I am able. Let's go! Might be moving out with a friend. Proud of you! I hope that works out. I need a spaceship. Can you fly pigeons? What do you mean can you fly pigeons? Pigeons can fly. I can't fly. Have you been sent any fines for breaking aircraft laws? Oh, no. Cause, you know, alien spaceship and people just like, oh my god, it's a UFO! And then, also the auto drive thing on my spaceship knows what it's doing. So, you know, it avoids a lot of... Yeah, it avoids all the bad... It avoids a lot of the... It avoids a lot of the, you know... It avoids breaking rules on Earth, you know? It's smart. It is very smart. It has a very smart AI. That's how you use AI the right way. To prevent causing congestion in the sky. Oh, and if you guys see any trolls in chat, maybe I should add that as a chat rule. If you guys see any trolls in chat, it is best to just ignore them instead of like, you know, entertaining them. Or, you know, anyone that's, you know, on their way to breaking chat rules and stuff, just ignore them, you know. Me sitting here with 3 kids, are you watching on the TV? Oh, that is a cool emoji. I saw that pass by on the screen. Welcome in, Pompo. I should make an emoji like that. Like, it's connected, so it looks like crazy as hell. I only knew that server tags existed after following a couple of VTubers. Yeah! I feel like only VTubers use the server tag because they need to, like, promote their brand or something. I actually don't know. I don't know why it exists. Yeah, I don't know. Chat. I feel like putting on some more interesting music. Hold on, I need to set this up though, cause oops. That's my cover. Hold on, so that you guys are like less bored in chat. Just something interesting. Where is my playlist? How about we try playing the songs from the first Metal Monday until the last one? I could do that. Okay, I'm just gonna put it like really low in the background and then... I need to set this up real quick, hold on. I need to turn off monitoring for... Oh no, which one is it? Okay, here. Turn off monitoring. You guys can still hear it, I can't. And then I have to turn... Oh my goodness, my brain's not working. I have to turn it off for the stream, but turn it on for the VOD, and... And then have Chrome audio turned on for the VOD. Okay, I think I got it right. I think I should be good. Alright. You guys down for some... You guys don't hear the BGM anymore, right? There you go. I can have some interesting music in the back. Is this distracting for you guys? I have it really low for myself, but you know, if it's distracting for you guys, just let me know. Oh my goodness, what is happening? I just scrolled down and I see the mods at work. I love the idea that aliens are like, yeah, I have ADHD. I would definitely screw all this up, but the tech is smart enough to figure it out for me. Yeah! We aliens figured out the way to bypass all of these, like, genetic problems, but people on Earth are still, like, so judgmental about it. I feel like people, you know how, like, you know, especially when I hear about people being in, like, households that don't care about things like this, when you have like autism, ADHD, or any other like unique condition, sometimes families just don't know how to deal with it, and they're just like, oh, you're not trying hard enough. It's not that you're not trying hard enough, you're just not getting the same, like, the right resources. Imagine not having an arm and your teacher in school is like telling you, hold your freaking pencil, and you're like, what pencil? I do not have an arm. How am I gonna hold the pencil with my right hand if you know, hold the pencil with your right hand and you don't have an arm? How the fuck are you gonna hold the pencil, you know? And then they're like, you're just not trying hard enough. This is how a lot of places, or a lot of like a lot of places that don't understand the impact of like you know, brain conditions, treat kids, and that's just insane, you know? It is just yeah, I didn't actually read the rest. Oh, okay. I think it's the safest rule of thumb is to type something in chat without replying to anyone else. Because I feel like if you personally reply to someone in chat, they will do this, like, especially if they're new here. What will happen is they will start using Twitch chat like a Discord group chat where they go back and forth with the person that personally replied to them. I feel like the only one good use case of the reply option is when someone says goodbye in stream, and then the streamer hasn't caught it yet, but you guys want to acknowledge it and you respond to them saying like, goodbye, have a good day. That is a really good usage of the reply function, but I feel like it's kind of it's generally considered or like perceived as rude if you go to like a public stream and then you pick one person and you just go back and forth with them while ignoring the rest of the people that are in chat and also the streamer. So, you know, it's just kind of like weird stream culture things. But I think it makes a lot of sense though, because if you guys are replying to each other back and forth, it will slowly become like a party where nobody's talking to. It's not like a conference where everyone is talking to everyone. It becomes like a party where everyone is just having their own thing going on, and you know, different friend groups are ignoring each other, you know, and then it doesn't feel like a stream anymore. So yeah. I don't know if songs with lyrics are gonna be distracting or not. Yeah, honestly, I just turned it way down, so I really hope that it... Yeah, I really hope that it's not as... I really hope it's not distracting this way, but yeah. I think it's fine. I'm able to talk over it, and I'm known to pay too much attention to music, so... I think this is good. I have it like super low for myself though. Like I actually turned the music down really far and made my own voice like a lot louder for me on my monitoring, so you know, so that I'm not struggling because I'm listening to the music more than I'm focusing on talking to you guys. I would like my own space shuttle for space flight. Space is very magnificent. Oh my goodness, I think that's why a lot of people enjoy playing games like... What was that game again? Space something something? There's this one space game where you just go visit random procedurally generated planets. I don't remember what game that is. It's not Starfield, it's the other one. Your brain hasn't caught on to the fact that you're not napping anymore. I feel that. I feel that so much. I would love to get a pilot's license. You know what? I feel like if you want a pilot's license, you have to make sure 2000% that you know how to fly safely, because flying in the air always has a risk. I forgot what band was it, but I think it was... Wait, what band was it? Like, I think the drummer for some band recently passed because they were in an amateur flight, like in an amateur pilot's flight, and they accidentally crashed into like a wire or something, and then everyone just... Yeah, it was terrible. Like that was such a freak accident. They missed... It was literally like a power line in the air or something, and that's so terrible. That's such a terrible way to go, because oh my goodness. What program do you use to control who can hear which? Oh, no, it's all native in OBS, so that's how streams work. This is a Twitch option, by the way. Like, you can actually pick what audio tracks go into the VOD and what audio tracks only stay on stream. So that's how a lot of streamers do it. As in, you know, they have different audio on stream and then they have different audio on the VOD. Because you still have to have background music on the VOD so that it's not boring. But generally, it's also nice to have like interesting music on stream. So that's what a lot of streamers do. It is also to... Technically, I believe you're not supposed to do that. You're always supposed to use music with no copyright on stream, because technically you just don't have the rights to do it. But I feel like it's not being enforced. Is that a word? Yeah, that's a word. It's not being enforced that like seriously. Yeah. I mean, it's generally a better idea to not do it, but I feel like it does help with like the stream vibe, so you know, a lot of streamers do it anyway, so yeah. My kids are autistic and ADHD, little geniuses, but they learn at their own pace, not your pace. It is so nice that I hear that from you, honestly, because a lot of parents blame their kids for not being normal enough. I grew up in that kind of environment. My caretakers, they were like, oh, why does this kid understand my instructions, but why don't you? I said go there and pick this thing up. But in my little autistic brain, when they say go there and point at a spot on the ground, I go and stand at the spot on the ground. Like, go there! The item is right in front of you! And then I'm like, what the fuck do you mean right in front of me? Like, I see the floor in front of me. I see a chair in front of me. What do you mean the item's in front of me? I'm so fucking confused. And then, you know, they continue to just yell at me. And I'm like, why are you yelling at me? I don't understand. I literally do not see the item. So turns out what they wanted was me to walk to the room, pass their finger, and the item was scissors on a table. I did not get instructions for any of that. And, you know, as an adult, I've learned to, like, understand instructions like this. But as a tiny little barb, a Tiny, like, burb that has no experience in life. Like, I don't know what the fuck you want. The angry try hard. Well, I'm left-handed. Imagine having seizures and like 1,000 doctor's notes and still having a gym teacher that blackmails me into participating. Yeah, you know, honestly, I hate teachers like that because they don't understand how dangerous certain things can be for certain people and they just treat you like a normal person. It's like, oh, you don't look like you have a broken ankle. You have to run with us. Like, what the fuck? I've had this happen to like a youngling, like a young pigeon, a young burb, a young alien, I guess, from my home planet. I was babysitting them, and they were limping, and I was like, "What is wrong with your leg?" And it was like they were like, "Oh, it kind of hurts," but I told my parents, and they said, you know, "Oh, it'll go away after a few days." Guess what? I checked, I touched their leg, and then I felt around, and then I pressed on one of their, like, in the back of their ankle, and they fucking screamed. So I was like, homie, you gotta go to the hospital for this, bro. Get an x-ray or like something, because something is very wrong. Turns out they tore a ligament! And the parents were just like, oh, that's gonna go away after a while. Don't worry about it. They had to have surgery for it. I was so mad. Like, how can you be so ignorant? What the fuck, bro? Also, Angry Tryhard says they're left-handed. How many of you are left-handed here? I work in a care home for people with disabilities and psychic illnesses, and you're so right with that. Some people just don't know. Saying people with physical disabilities to walk normal. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you have a bone deformation and you can't walk, you look a bit weird when you walk, and then they're like, why are you walking so weird? Like, you're just trying to... You're just doing that for attention. Oh my god, these people need to get slapped, you know? I'm also a lefty. Hey! What you saw is the extent of my reply usage, just to acknowledge one quick comment. Yeah. That's how people use replies, honestly. No Man's Sky. Yeah, that's the game. That's the game with the you know, the planets and stuff. That game is actually super gorgeous, honestly. Yeah, I think what I had in mind was No Man's Sky and not Starbound. So just for my understanding, because my last two brain cells fight for third place. Why aren't they fighting for first place? Today is nothing important, just chill and yap. Yeah, I just want to get to know you guys. That's the point of this stream. But you can be a bourbon Starbound. Ooh, that sounds like an interesting game. And when you want a dual stream, you can't use all these functions. Wait, really? Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna stay on Twitch because my computer, my internet can't handle it anyway. Oh my goodness, my entire family is ADHD, no one knew. Oh, yeah, a lot of internalized ableism. Yeah. Not as much misunderstanding because they had the same struggle, so they know how to help you, so that's good. Wow, that's pretty neat. I checked the live VOD. Wait, there's a live VOD? How does that work? How does that work? That's so interesting. The problem with pilot training is also the prices. Yeah! That's yeah. Yeah. It is very expensive. Like, if you're not doing that for a degree or to become a pilot, that's a lot of money just for like a hobby, you know. I feel bad spending like what I think in US dollars it's like about calculating in my head, about probably like 30 to 40 US dollars for one session of physical therapy, or maybe a massage, depending, because sometimes my body is fucked up, so sometimes I need like deep tissue massage. Sometimes I need physical therapy, you know, physical therapy sessions to the kinks out of my body and stuff like that. So I feel bad spending that money. Also, recently I decided to treat myself and I went for a facial because I've been having this really bad like dry skin problem for quite some time now, and it's getting to a point where I'm starting to peel like a fucking snake, and you know, it's just not good. I can tell that my face is getting like what do you call it? My skin just doesn't look healthy anymore. It's probably because of my lack of skincare as well. And it's not absorbing the skincare because it's dry and stuff like that. So, man, I had to spend like about, oh my goodness, facials are the good facials, the ones that actually fix this kind of problems. They are so fucking expensive at an esthetician. It's like, it's like what? How much was it? It was almost $100. And you know, it doesn't fix the problem if you do this only once. You have to do this like once per 3 weeks or a month for like 5 months straight before the problem gets like permanently fixed, and then you can go back to just using like normal skincare. It's such a massive luxury. I don't think I'm gonna do that many sessions because it's so expensive. But, you know, I gotta get to a point where it makes sense for me to stop. So, oh my god, I gotta work harder and take more commissions and stuff to be able to afford that. Ah! Being a woman is so hard. Yeah, tore a ligament, walk it off. I was talking. Oh, okay. I'm gonna quickly catch up. I'm gonna catch up on all chat. Chosla, I hate that for you. About your chat about ADHD. I think I have ADHD too, and I spoke about it to my doctor, and he doesn't believe me at all. He gave me a sheet with questions, and they're all about workplace. Yeah, because we're fucking adults now, and we learned coping mechanisms to be able to fucking function at work. It doesn't mean that ADHD is cured. What the fuck? Hate that. Oh, so many left-handers in chat. Hello, welcome in me named Jeff. Fellow left-hander, let's go. Happy to be German and be able to get medical care. Yeah, I mean, some countries have really good medical care, and some countries the bills are just stupid, you know? So like, ugh. Past week was terrible. Youngest had a fever and said, oh no! Oh no! Yeah, this is the issue with like young kids. They can't tell you what's wrong, so you have to be really, really diligent as a parent and like just keep an eye on them. And if they look sick or their fever is just unusually taking an unusually long time to heal, to go away, they definitely need a doctor. And it's always better to err on the side of caution and bring them to the doctors, even if you think it's nothing huge. Yeah, I'm almost caught up. Yeah, Burb is pretty far behind. Yeah, I can read really fast, but I wanna kind of like what do you call it? Address every single thing that you guys have talked about because I want to pay attention to you guys. I will not be able to do this when when there are more people in chat. So, you know, I really want to appreciate every single one of you here because today is a day to talk with the Wingmates. So, yeah. In the recent broadcast, it shows the in progress right. Oh, I was left-handed, but you were trained to be right-handed, Luxter? Oh my goodness. That's such a old-fashioned way of thinking. I went for a facial, might be misunderstood. Is it called like facial treatment in English? Face treatment? I don't know. It's called a facial here where... Because that's the word that the estheticians use when I go there. Yeah. It's taken me a while to find a lotion that actually works for me. Yeah! Oh my goodness! Wait! You should try... Oh, wait, you're using body butter. Oh, that's actually really smart. It also helps if you wrap your hands in like gloves or something and then sleep with the gloves on to kind of get the moisture into your hands, because the more you wash your hands in the daytime, the drier they get. So you gotta like put all that oil and water and nutrients back into your hands when you sleep. So, you know, yeah. What do you mean women don't exist? What do you mean? I'm a woman. I'm a woman, burb. Don't let her catch up. I'm catching up. Oh, I'm all the way at the bottom. Yay! Now I can read off the screen. I can just read off the actual like stream screen instead of like back reading on you know back reading on what do you call it? Twitch chat now. Oh my goodness, that freaking yeah, I'm paying attention to the song now. That's so heavy. Let me turn it up for you guys. This is In Gloom, God the Animal. Ooh. Listen to that. I'll give you guys the title if you guys want to add it to your playlist. Yeah, this is why I can't have music in the background. I pay attention to it because it's sick. Thank you for the lurk, Ditton! I'm left-handed, but it's funny I favor some actions right-handed. I mean, I do that too. I think like that's called like being ambidextrous. There's nothing you can do about it. The old generation thinks in templates, traditions, and what will our neighbors think of you. Yeah, I hate that! Like, it's like, oh, what would other people think of you? But honestly, that doesn't matter. What other people think of you doesn't really matter that much. But your own self-esteem and what you think of yourself is really important. Also, having chicken scratch handwriting doesn't really also doesn't really matter that much in this day and age, because I mean, everyone types nowadays. Having good handwriting is just a bonus now. Is it only me, but the song is louder than the streamer's voice? Oh, sorry. I turned it up because this is a good song. I just wanted to vibe with it. Is it too loud? I'll turn it back down later. Okay, you know what? Let's just listen to the song. It's sick. Woo! I turned it up on purpose. I'm sorry. Ooh! This is sick! Woo! This is so good. How do you make that sound? That's such a random chord ending, but I live for it. That was so good. Okay, I'm turning it back down now. I'm turning the music back down. I forget what I'm talking about when, you know, when the music is way up, I just stop functioning because I'm just like, ooh, good music. I'm just gonna turn it down a lot. I think you were talking about ADHD. See, I have ADHD. This is what happens when I hear good music. There is the arytenoid scream. Oh, right! It's like the... Wait, it's supposed to hurt? What do you mean? I thought it's not supposed to hurt. Like, good vocal technique should never be hurting. Because that would damage your vocal cords. Is this why a lot of screamers that I know have like raspy speaking voices? I feel like I've been told by actually it's not even like I've been told. It's kind of like something that I've noticed. Something that I've noticed for a while. When I speak to people or listen to podcasts or like YouTube videos of screamers, it doesn't matter if they're male or female. I hear that they mostly have like a huskier voice or a sexier voice, if that makes sense. The typical screamer cycle is blowout vocal cords hiatus. I mean, honestly though, nowadays I think it's much better for everyone in general. Gotta go, wifey is asking for it. Go help wifey! Wifey's more important. Have fun! Thank you for wishing us well. Have family time! Go have family time, renegades. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Some vocal techniques do hurt, but that's for all kinds of profession that uses your body. You push your body. Here's the thing. If you train your vocals enough, it's kind of like going to gym. If you push yourself too much, you will tear your muscles or hurt yourself. But if you build up to it, there is a possibility of gaining the stamina to do certain things that normal, like people who don't sing can do, you know? The arytenoid scream hurts right away. Your placement might not be right because here's the kicker. Even if it sounds good, it doesn't mean it's healthy for you. Some techniques that sound good for certain people are unhealthy. I'm gonna show you one. I don't know if I'm gonna blow out my voice if I do this. Okay. That wasn't too bad, but okay. That technique is actually really bad for me, but it doesn't sound bad, if that makes sense. Like, that sounds pretty good, right? But it's placed in a position where, for my anatomy, it's like right below where my vocal cords are. And even though I can make that grungy sound, the vibrations kind of like cause my vocal cords to like jitter. And I don't think that's like the ideal way of me doing that, you know? But unfortunately, I do not know how to make a similar sound using a different technique, so yeah, too bad for me. So also, it's the same thing with like singing. I do not have a sharp voice, but if I push my voice too much in front, like, you know, instead of going like, hey, I go like, hey, like that hurts for me, if that makes sense.
Really?
Wow!
Till Daddy's head explodes.
Wow! That cat is so cute. What the hell? Oh, Also, why is the Tanja thing so soft? Can I like turn it up? Will it be too loud if I turn it up? Let me see. Maybe I can put like a filter on it. Audio filter. Limiter. Yeah, maybe I can put a limiter on it so that everything's like loud-ish. Hold on. Some things might be a little too loud though, so... I love the Ui-ah cat. It's so cute. I also really like this song. So don't mind me if I get distracted. Threshold, 6 maybe? I don't know. The next time you guys send in a Tanja, I will know if it's too loud. Oh, this is also a really good song. I'm distracted again. Oh no. This is a problem with me having like music on stream because I can't... Oh, what's the name of the song? Hold on. It's Lucretia... YouTube, let me copy it. What the hell? There you go. I'll turn it out. I'll turn it up for you guys. The music video is also really cool. Oh yeah, it does! The bass does go hard in this. You know what would be cool? I should flip this. So that's for the music. Ah, thank you for the love! Woo! I mean, too bad they're not on stream, so can't help them. Oh, that was really good. Okay, turning it back down. This is why I don't have fancy music on stream. I cannot focus. Oh no, the next one is also a good song. You know, I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm keeping it really low, and then... Oh my god, Maxwell! We can all not focus together. I mean, that's fun. What? We could. Well, wait. What? Maxwell Invasion. Oh, that's so cute. I just realized that the partner push thing is wrong. Yeah, I'm distracted, damn it. Twitch wants to see 11 more streams that hit the requirements. Okay, there you go. I just realized that the partner push message is wrong, so... There you go. That's what it's supposed to say. And I'm supposed to edit it every stream. Alright, I do have the marshmallow link pinned at the top, so you know. Tasky, no! Don't self-report! Cat has abandoned me. Oh no! It's okay. Cats ask for affection at their own what do you call it? At their own, like, it's on their terms, not yours, you know? Oh, it means partner push. Yeah! Yeah! I thought it was funny to just shorten it to PP because it was easier for me to like trigger the command, but bro! Now we all know that Tasky is 4 inches. Where? I don't know. His eyes, his face, his arm, his fingers. I don't know. It is funnier, but not in the way you expected. I mean, it's fine. It is fine. Fingers, right? Right? Yeah, maybe fingers. His nose! Oh yeah, maybe he's lying. Maybe they're lying, so like... My mohawk, obviously. Oh, okay! Hi, happy Pride Month! Happy Pride Month to you, Sharky! Are you celebrating or doing anything special for Pride Month? Wait, did the playlist die? Oh, no it didn't. It's just a really soft song. His nose, like, Pinocchio in the game Lies of PP. Wait, that's a real game? Let me Google that. That's an actual game?! It's called Lies of P. Oh, this actually looks cool. Yo, it has Castlevania vibes. What? Oh, I'm going to Pride Parade. Let's go. Are you dressing up? Are you dressing up? Are you going all out with your costume? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! It's a Souls-like and it's one of the best. Ooh! Remember I talked about wanting to play Alice or something? Alice Madness, or I don't remember the name of the game, but I got distracted and I started playing Oblivion instead, and now I'm like, oh no, I have too many games to play. I need to focus. I'm getting my trans surgery consult and possibly going to a Pride event. Let's go! An eventful Pride month! Let's go! So happy for you! I hope everything goes well, though. These things can be very stressful, so, you know. It's Alice Madness Returns. Ah, okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's exactly That's exactly it. Okay. Chat, you know what? I'm gonna take away like the waveform at the top because you know the sound's not gonna be in the VOD anyway, so I don't want to confuse the wingmates that are watching the VOD. There you go. Now we only have the one where I'm talking. That makes more sense. I had to fight the first boss and then gave up. You mean in like Lies of P? It's an action RPG Souls-like. Interesting. I like how like Dark Souls, like that genre of game is now called Souls-like. That's like such a huge achievement for an entire category to be based off of your game. There's another term called like what was it again? Metroidvania type games or something. Is it Metroidvania? Yeah, okay, it's called Metroidvania. So that kind of game is named off of the Metroid game. So it's like having an entire genre named after your game is such like the fucking highest honor, you know? Roguelike games, yeah, like wait, what's the original game called? Rogue? So yeah, like when you get an entire genre named off of you like one original game, that is like such a massive crazy achievement. It's just so insane. Elden Ring but puppets. Oh, so that's how Lies of P is. That's interesting. Dark Souls 1 is one of my fave games. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna tell you guys, I finished Dark Souls on like mouse and keyboard. I don't know how I did it. It was terrible. You can't jump and roll like reliably, so you have to like think about the moves that you can use without the keyboard combinations fucking you up. But I finished the game and I cried so much. I love Dark Souls lore. There's so much that goes into the game. I feel like Dark Souls, like the first game, had so much deep lore in it. But I don't know, man. It's like when I tried Dark Souls 2, it wasn't as immersive as Dark Souls 1, and I was kind of interested. Like, man. But Dark Souls 1, holy shit, I cried so fucking hard. What's your favorite boss? The spider lady, I don't remember her name. Was it Queelag? I remember her name! Queelag. Queelag? Yeah, Queelag. Oh my goodness, I cried so hard at that story. Also, Queelag's... Is this considered a spoiler? Queelag has a sister, and you have to... Is that a spoiler if I talk about that? Is that considered a spoiler? Do people know that? But yeah, okay. Warning, Dark Souls, spoilers. I guess. So I feel like the game has been out of so long, but I'm sure there are people that... I mean, if it is, then it's spoiled now already. Not really, since some people won't even know by playing the game. Oh! Yeah, okay. Okay, I guess it's fine for me to talk about it then. So Queelag has a sister. I don't remember her name, but it's like a pale white spider. And her... You technically have to find her. Oh yeah, you're right. But yeah, you know how you can choose to either like give her souls or like murder her? And I've watched clips. I didn't choose to murder her, but I've watched clips of where you had to you had to like kill her, and She thinks that you're Quelaag the entire time. Like, she thinks the person feeding her souls, you know, visiting her and everything. She thought it was Quelaag the entire time because you fucking killed her sister. And that hurt my heart so bad. I don't remember if I had to like end her. I don't remember, but it was so sad because she was like, Quelaag, why? Like, and I was like, oh, that makes me so sad. Like, that was one of the stories that really wrenched my heart out. It was so it was so sad. It was so sad. It was so insanely sad. Also answering I'm gonna change the title. Also answering marshmallows. And this white spider lady seems so delicate too. Yeah, she's like so sweet and so like gentle. I mean, she was sick as well, so you know she sounds kind of like she's in pain all the time, and you know her voice is just like, oh, she's so like frail sounding. It hurts my heart even just talking to her. The voice actor really did such a good job. Oh, her name is Quilana. Thank you. Yeah, that's her name. Have you played the new Doom game? My computer can't run it. I'm sorry. I don't know if I should be putting my computer specs on my Twitch. You know, and my you know how a lot of streamers put like what gear they use on the Twitch panel. I don't have one that does that, but do you guys think people would be interested? Like, should I even do that? Are you guys interested? Because my computer stats are so silly. I feel like if people look at it, they will kind of laugh. Civ, oh my god, no, stop! You just oh my goodness, I have wiped that from my brain. Yeah, Civ's story is actually super sad as well. Bro, Civ is such a good girl. She was protecting you from not becoming like her daddy. Like, no. And then you have to fight her. No, I'm crying. Civ's story is also really sad. Like, when you do the boss fight, during the last leg of the boss fight, she's just fucking limping around. It's so sad to see. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's just so sad to see. You like the wolf just fucking limps around and still tries to fight you because she doesn't want you to turn out like her dad. Like, imagine she went through so much just for a stranger because she was just protecting you from not wanting to, like, you know. She's protecting you from bad things because she saw what happened to her dad. And the fact that a wolf would do so much for a stranger shows how loyal, like, dogs can be. Is just fucking... yeah. Yeah, Civ's story is also really sad. I have wiped that from my brain. I only remember Quelaag because, you know, it's like sisters and everything. Tanja is broken. I can't redeem. No! Why? Yeah, we don't deserve dogs. I know, right? I know, right? Yeah, we fucking don't deserve dogs. You're too good for this planet. Honestly, yeah, they're too good for this planet. I'm gonna drink my coffee. Hold on. It's cold now, but still good coffee. What kind of gear do you guys put on a... Is it Rose of Sharon in the background? Yes, it is! Kill switch engage, Rose of Sharon. I love the voice of the singer. I wish they never left the band.
Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry.
Oh, there you go. There's your redeem. Yeah, sometimes Twitch just spazzes out and, you know, you just need to refresh the page to make it work. Gotta go sleep, Viper. Say goodbye to the wingmates too! Not just me. Bye, Dragon Soul. Have a good night. Eat well. Yeah, that singer was goated. Yeah, what's his name again? I don't remember. Howard, yeah. Howard's amazing. So yeah, we do have a what do you call it? A marshmallow link at the top. I think it's cool to see the gear, mic, PC, maybe monitor, keyboard, mouse. Oh, my keyboard and mouse suck. I don't even know what these are. Let me look on the back of the keyboard. Sorry. This is a Fantech Max Power MK853. Yeah, it's a Fantech keyboard. And then what's this mouse? Oh, it's also from Fantech. I think I bought it in a set because it was on sale or something a while ago. I have owned these ever since okay, so I used to be functioning off of a keyboard, and when I got a PC, this was my first keyboard and mouse. I actually had a white keyboard that is of the same brand, and that one fucking broke. I don't know how. It's supposed to be. I thought mechanical keyboards would never break, but it broke. I bought the white one because I thought it looked cool. I have a picture of it in Discord in the VIP section for the Wingmates. There's a picture of my setup in there. I think I sent that same picture in Katie's one of Katie's room review streams. Hold on. Let me actually dig that picture out. It has been a while, so you know. I'll tag it for you guys maybe. Hold on. Where is it even? Sneak Peeks? Is it in Sneak? Oh wait, it is in Sneak Peeks. It's in my home studio setup. Oh, and you guys also actually showed me your setups in there, so you know that made me really happy. Maybe one day we should do like a PC setup stream or something, because I looked at all your setups and they are so cool. I'm gonna link this in VIP chat. There's also a bonus of a cat in the corner, so how do I copy message link? Is that how you do it? Yeah, I'm gonna just post this in VIP chat in the Discord server. We're talking about this on stream. Yeah, so I think I only have one picture. Oh, but I've changed my setup since though. Like in the picture, my CPU is actually on the desk, but after a while, I decided that when I was recording, too much of the CPU fan noise went into my audio recordings. So I actually moved that to a shelf that a new shelf that one of those rolly shelves. So I bought one of those, and then now it's on a rolly shelf on the floor on the to the right of my table. So yeah. What else? Oh yeah, and that's the same keyboard and mouse I have right now that I'm using, but I think wait, is that like a wrist rest? Oh no, I don't have a wrist rest there. I think I'm just tripping. I don't know. Maybe it's a wrist rest. I can't tell. Because if there was a wrist rest, I threw it away because, it just wasn't comfortable for me. And yeah, that's the mouse that I have. Yeah, that's all of my equipment. That's all that's on my table. Except that I don't have the same candle on the table anymore. And now, instead of headphones residing on the left side of my table, I now have a mat where I put all my drinks and snacks on it. Yeah, but everything else is pretty much the same. You guys can also spot like a little pigeon in the corner. I don't see the marshmallow thing. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, it's... Hold on. Let me just post it in chat. May I ask, what do you use as room acoustic treatment behind that? Oh, those are... That's like wall insulation. It's something called rock wool, I think. I don't know what it's called. Like fiberglass? A rock wool? It's called... Yeah, it's just... I know it as rock wool. I think that's the name of the company or something, but... Yeah, what is it actually called? What is it made of? I don't actually know what it's made of. I think it's like fiberglass or something. What is rock wool? What is rock wool? It is made by melting natural rock and then spinning the molten material into fibers. That comes from the AI overview though. I don't trust that. Oh wait, it's actually... Oh, okay. I found the wiki page. It's mineral wool, so it's fibrous material formed by spinning or drawing molten mineral or rock materials such as slag and ceramics. So, applications of mineral wool include thermal insulation, as both structural insulation, so it's used for buildings, and pipe insulation, so it's used to like insulate pipes as well, for filtration systems, soundproofing, and hydroponic growth medium. Yeah, so that's the thing that I'm talking about. It's mineral wool, or more, what I know it as is rock wool, because I've been calling it that forever. So it's just rock wool put in a wooden frame. And then you kind of just, you kind of make a wooden frame and then you put the rock wool in the middle. And then you just wrap it up with like multiple layers of cloth. And then I hang those up on the walls. So my room sounds dead as shit. Being in here is pretty much being in a padded... Like, one of those white asylum rooms? Yeah. Like, when I wasn't used to it... Oh, I only padded, like, the front half of my room, though. Because if I padded the entirety of the room, it would sound so dead that I was like, oh my god, this is too fucking dead. I can't sit in here without going crazy. So I decided to only pad, like, half the room. I do have my ceiling padded as well. I have, like, those little sponges on the ceiling to prevent, like, reflections coming from the ceiling. Asbestos fibers, I think you're... Is it asbest? Is that a thing? Asbest? Is it... Do you mean asbestos? Yeah, I think you mean asbestos. I don't know how to read that, though. It does make you itch, though, rock wool. Like, if you don't, like, cover yourself properly... When you work with it, it's gonna make you itchy because the fibers kind of stick to your skin and they poke you. Plus, it's pretty much just melted rock, right? So, it's kind of like getting sand into your pores. It's really bad. So, and it's also really fine. So, if you breathe it in, it's also really bad for your lungs. So, you gotta be really, really careful when you work with rock wool. Mask up, make sure that you're not wearing clothes that expose any areas of your skin. Wear gloves and everything. Yeah. So, yeah. People who work in factories that work with rock wool frequently just have gas masks and stuff like that because it is not good for your lungs. But that's the reason we wrap them in cloth, because then it doesn't come out, I mean, my cats have, like, scratched one of my rock wool panels, but I just, I just patch it up with, like, duct tape. But yeah. That's how my room sounds so dead. I'm gonna... My lungs are destroyed from putting in insulation. Oh my goodness, do you not mask up when you do that? I think it's probably a good... It's probably a good investment if you get one of those, like, not even one of those. You probably should get, like, a lot of them. I don't know, maybe one reusable gas mask or one of those, like, dust masks, industrial dust masks. I think those are, like, reusable for, like, a certain amount of times, and then you have to, like, throw it out. You know, that one's pretty good. This reminds me of when I did home theater installations talking about itching. Fiberglass is so annoying. Oh my goodness, I hope you didn't breathe in any of that, because it can become a hazard if you weren't, like... A COVID mask will do? Really? Is that enough? Does it... Oh right, because it... Yeah, because it filters, like, germs and stuff, so it should be able to you know, it should be able to filter out, like, bigger particles, like fibers. You guys want to hear how dead my room is? I can go walk around. I can go all the way to my... Okay, I'm gonna turn off the... I'm gonna turn off the music for now. Hold on. Okay. I turned the music off. I'm also going to turn off my noise gate because I actually do have a noise gate on. Okay, you should be able to hear more noise now. Hold on, let me... There's also a different, like, a software noise gate. Okay. You guys should be able to hear, like, the fan? You know, you just hear a bit of noise in the background, right? Okay. Let me also turn off the background music for the VOD. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys how dead this room sounds. Because in a normal room, you would be able to hear, like, the freaking walls. Okay, I can actually show you what it sounds like outside of my room just by, like, walking away. Okay, I'm gonna... Hold on. Alright, I have my mic pointed at the door. I'm gonna... Hello, kitties. You wanna say hi? Hello. You wanna say hi to chat? Alright, I'm gonna show you guys how like echoey it is outside. Ah, 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 ah. Echo! Okay, I'm back into the room now. My kitties, they're annoyed. So this is me speaking out of the room, so into the hallway, I guess. And this is what happens when I close the freaking door. Do you hear how dead it is? And this is the part of the room that I didn't pad as much. This is where I'm standing where my bed is right now. Ha! Ha! Oh, it's a little bit more like ringy there because you know, I didn't pad it properly, so it's a little ringy there. You can kind of hear the walls reflect towards you, but if I go back to my streaming position, which is here... Hold on, sitting back down. How much stuff do you have in your room? Hold on. Let me answer that one by one. Okay, I'm back in my normal streaming position now. Hold on, let me, like, adjust my mic. This is me right in front of my mic, but if I look up and yell at the ceiling... Ha! Ha! It's dead as fuck here. It is literally dead as fuck here. Okay, I'm gonna put everything back now. Check. Check 1, 2. Okay, I'm gonna put all the stuff back now. Filters, noise gate, so that you guys don't hear the background like going on. Alright, gonna put back the music. Alright, we good. My ears are singing from the yelling. I'm sorry, was it like really loud? I do have a compressor on, but you know, I don't know how much louder I am with with the compressor compared to like I don't know. Am I just like really loud when I yell? Maybe I... Oh no, I had my settings wrong. I'm so sorry. So the dynamics between me yelling and speaking are actually pretty far. I'm so sorry. I usually have it set here so that it's not like overall like super fucking loud. This is what I have it set to usually. I'm so sorry. Like the dynamics were slightly more... Yeah, there were slightly more dynamics before because I didn't set it to like max. I fixed it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 7TV has a compressor in the player because that saved me. I'm so sorry to anyone that didn't get saved. But you guys can hear the difference, right? Oh, I can hear the kitty design. Yeah, because I turned off the noise gate, so you can hear more stuff going on in the background. Yeah. Okay. All right. You guys want? Okay. You know what? Let me answer some marshmallows, cause that's fun. And you know, today's just like a chatting stream. Hold on, I need to... Where is the marshmallow? Oh my goodness, my desktop is a fucking mess. I found the folder. Let me just download. We don't have many, but you know, it's just fun. What? How do I do this? Okay. Download. Oh no, it doesn't let me download? What the hell? Oh, it wants me to verify if I'm human. I'm not, but... I passed the CAPTCHA, so... Wahaha. Just vibing. I am also not, but I passed them too. Okay, hold on. Time zones are annoying. I'm gonna sleep now. Thank you for hanging out with us, Ditin. Good night. Okay,
Hi, Herbert.
Hi, Herbert. Very cute kitty. Why is the partner push message still wrong? Stream elements, what the fuck? I changed it. Untidy desktop. New PC came Friday. Built yesterday. Got literally 5 icons in a desktop. You know, my desktop is usually empty except for the recycle bin. But when I'm busy, and that has been the case for the past like couple of months, oh my god. There are icons and folders everywhere, like temporary folders everywhere on the freaking screen, and I'm angry. It's like chaos, freaking chaos. Also, I have been told by a friend who I introduced to your streams that you and I have the same will destroy you, but must be protected and will also help you. I mean, maybe that's why you enjoy being here, because you know the vibe matches your, you know, my vibe matches your vibe, so you know it makes sense for you to hang out here. You know, you don't feel like you're hanging out with a fucking alien. Lol, my desktop has almost always only had 3 icons even when I was doing more art. Yeah, no, I honestly only put stuff on the desktop that I'm supposed to like dump in the recycle bin later, or like for convenience sake. But the problem is, When you're like, oh, for convenience sake, blah blah blah, like 10,000 times it gets inconvenient, and now there's too much stuff on the desktop, and I'm you know, it's messy, so you know. People have always told me that I only fit in a box that contains me only. Ha! They're wrong! Let's go! There are more of us out there. Let's go. I'm pretty sure there are more of us out there. I feel like a lot of my friends also give off the same-ish vibes. I don't know. Well, I mean, I feel like a lot of... I'm sure other VTubers also, like... There are other VTubers that also, like, give off the same-ish vibes. What is this? Oh! That's from our past stream. What is this? Oh, that was an old... Oh, right! I don't think I told you guys this, but... I know I'm not gonna get partnered because I don't... You know, I didn't hit the requirements yet. But... I just hit the button again for fun because, you know, it allows you to apply. It allows you to, like, you know, reapply. Like, it basically said, like, oh, you know, you can reapply 27th May or something like that. So I was like, you know what? Doesn't hurt if I just click the button again because, you know, no harm clicking the button. What if I get it? I know I'm not going to because I haven't hit the requirements because they want 8 streams with consistent numbers, so above 75. You know? And also, you know, like you have to stream a certain amount of hours, blah, 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 blah. But basically right now, what I need to do for Twitch to get me, you know, for Twitch to get me into the partner program, I have to actually hit the requirements first. And then I'm at the mercy of Twitch because, you know, even if you hit all the numbers, maybe sometimes they're like, oh, you know, we kind of don't want to give you a partner yet. So you have to just keep waiting, you know? So, because some of our streams... This is actually super fucking complicated. Oh, wait, let me see if I can pull up some stats and explain to you guys. Okay, so first of all, you have to stream for 25 hours per month. You also have to stream on 12 different days and have an average of at least 75 viewers, but they also need to see consistency in show, like, in your audience. So if you have like a stream that has 200 viewers and then the next stream you do has like 20 viewers and, you know, you're basically like inconsistent with the numbers, you're less likely to get partnered. And unfortunately, I don't know if I'm within the threshold because if I look at my numbers, I hate looking at numbers, but unfortunately that is just the case. So, oh wow, did they calculate this wrong? This is... Okay, so for Mondays, so middle Mondays we do pretty well. Sundays we do pretty well. I do have like, according to the chart... You know what, let me just show you guys the chart. I can't hide some information. Oh, never mind. I'll just read it out to you guys. So, in May, I had about... let me see. I had inconsistent stream numbers, so that may actually, like, hurt my chances of getting partnered. But I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. I do have 8 streams that hit the threshold of like 75 and above concurrent viewers. but my numbers are very inconsistent. I don't know why. Maybe it's miscalculating this, or because, you know, the stream hasn't ended yet. But currently, it is marking this stream as having like only 54 average viewers. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. And then, same case for the stream last... There was a stream on like May 3. I don't know what I was doing on that stream, but that also had like numbers that were lower than average. So these two streams might actually hurt my chances of getting partner, but I do have like all the numbers that they require. So like 8 streams, at least 8 streams out of 12 that hit the numbers and have consistent numbers. So, you know, all 8 days have like about over 100 viewers. But I have like inconsistent streams where the number is literally like 50 or like 60. So that's probably gonna hurt my chances of getting... because I'm not bringing in consistent enough numbers for Twitch. They might just reject me because of that. But, you know, let's just keep trying really hard this month. If I can bring in like consistently over 75 viewers for each stream, they might just accept me because I fit the criteria that they require. So I'm gonna read that to you guys. To be eligible to apply for the partner program, you must meet all 3 requirements within the same 30-day period, which is stream for 25 hours, stream on 12 different days, and you have to have an average of over 75 viewers. All calculations exclude front page promotions and embeds. In addition to these requirements, consistency is important. For the past 2 consecutive months prior to your application, we look for prospective partners to have at least 8 individual streams that meet the minimum requirement of 75 average viewers per 30-day period. There are certain circumstances where we may accept applications outside of these criteria. Some instances may include exceptional viewership growth or an established audience on other platforms. So, you know. But it also does say, please note that applying does not guarantee partnership. So, you know, if they decide they don't like you and then they just don't give you partner, that's also a possibility. But, you know, I really hope that that's not the case. So yeah, I clicked the button again. I just wanted to see what happened. You know, if they decide to give it to me, then yay. But, you know, if they don't, it means I have to keep consistent for like June. Yeah, oh my gosh, stop looking at the viewer count. I don't look at it when I stream. I don't actually look at it when I stream. Also, the numbers actually reflect differently for me and for you because you see 81, but I see 75. So it is very possible that the other like 5 or 6 people are actually watching through an embed or something. And that doesn't count towards the partner push, which is why I set the requirement for like karaoke streams and stuff to be like dancing cat. That's not a dancing cat, that's the moo cat. But yeah, it's just how it is, you know. Watching from the kitchen, does it count? I don't know, I think it does. Okay. Damn, if it's at 75, we gotta strap it. No, it's fine. You know, today's like a... You know, if I don't get partner, I just have to work hard for another couple of months. And, you know, you guys just won't get covers for a bit more. Because, oh my goodness, I cannot handle anything. I've been working on projects in the, you know, off stream, but it's so hard for me to be able to stream 12 days per week and also be able to handle my, you know, to be handling like project. I'm also handling like project management, and on top of that, I do have to record a couple of things. I don't have much time. I do have like 3-ish covers in the back end, like kind of ready to release and shit. But you know, shit happened. You know, sometimes 12 days per week. No. 12 days per month. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, don't talk to me about the numbers. I have a stream rule about that. You know, don't keep bringing it up. Bringing it up. I don't mind bringing it up like one time because I mentioned it, but you know, don't keep bringing it up because it makes me nervous that there are so many of you here. The way I talk to you guys, I just kind of imagine there are only like about like 4 or 5 of you here, and I'm just hanging out in a little friend group and paying attention to as many of you as I can. Mwah! Very cute little cat. But yeah, 12 days per month. I'm so sorry. My brain is fried. I need to go to the bathroom, by the way. I'm just gonna leave you guys here with like good music, and I need to go pee pee poo poo. What does this say? Oh no. No lobby code. What the fuck lobby code? Okay. I'm gonna leave this on the screen, and I'm gonna go pee pee poo poo, and I'll just leave you guys here with good music. Alright. Turning it up. Alright, I'll be right. check. Okay, I'm back. Why is the stream elements message wrong? I fixed it. It's still wrong. Let me see. Oh, it didn't save. Damn it. That's why. Damn. By the way, the audio interface just started misbehaving. Damn it. Okay, let me fix it real quick. Check. Better? It did better. Okay, I need to turn the music down now that I'm back. Better? Yay! Yeah, this happens occasionally. No, this is coffee! Oh my goodness, my cat just jumped on my table thinking she had some tea to drink. And it was coffee, so she was like... She looked at me and was like, what the fuck? Let me take away the pee-pee poo-poo text. Okay, so... Yeah, I messed up the Twitch thingy. I need to fix that. It didn't save for some reason. Cat, you're in the way. Excuse me. I can't see. Kitty. Don't sit on my hand. I'm trying to use the mouse here. Hello? Silly kitty. Zephy's original universe has some whacked out sense of time and how many days there are in a week. She still can't adapt to Earth time. Oh my goodness, honestly, you're not wrong. That's how I feel. Because, you know, obviously time and seasons and whatever stuff, you know, it's just different in outer space or wherever I was from. Where is my command for this thing? Partner push. Okay, there you go. Timers. It didn't save. That's so dumb. Okay, it should work now. Good kitty. That coffee would give the... I don't know if it's safe for cats to even have coffee. Like, my cats don't really bother my coffee, though. They just kind of sniff it and be like, what's this, you know? They don't like the smell of coffee. What are you looking at? Oh, there's a bird outside my window. Why don't you go over there? Hold on, I'll just put her on the shelf near the window. Kitty. I distracted the cat. I put her near the window and now she's staring at birds outside. Now I can focus on the wingmates. I mean, I don't mind the cat being with me, honestly, but you know, she was sitting on my hand, so I couldn't use the mouse. So, you know, I just placed her at the window so that she can have her bird watching, you know, time. Okay, mouse hand, the favorite cat pillow. I know, and then when you're using the keyboard, they sit on the keyboard. It's like, what the fuck? Just let me... Can you not sit on the keyboard when I'm using the mouse and sit on the mouse when I'm using the keyboard? Like, they will sit on the thing that you're currently using. I feel like it's because it's like, oh, give me attention instead of, you know, the thing that you're giving attention to or something. It's really cute. Just little cat things. Okay. You know what, chat? Okay, let's move on to marshmallows for now. Let me see if it works. Why is it not showing any marshmallows? What? Hold on. Hello? There you go. There it is. Okay, let me move that around. Okay, I'm gonna change the title again. There you go. Does the cat ever just rest on top of your computer? Oh no, my computer, like the CPU tower, is actually nested between like a shelf thingy that has a bottom shelf and a top shelf. So it fits right between those two shelves. So if they wanted to sit on top of the CPU, they would have to sit on the top shelf and not directly on the CPU tower. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I also decided to that's one of the reasons I also decided to like take my CPU tower off the desk, because my cats keep jumping on it and removing like the filter layer on top of it. So by putting it in a shelf, my cat still, there's less cat fur in it now as well, so anyway. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're doing too well this stream. I hate this. I hate looking at numbers. I just want to hang out with you guys for like forever. So, yeah. Twitch is actually being a little weird. It's telling me that, whatever numbers that you guys see, I don't see them. Like, it's different for me. So I think like Twitch is like calculating the numbers differently for like streamer side. And we're not hitting the threshold to get to add on to the karaoke. So how about we have the karaoke because I owe you guys karaoke from past streams, right? So how about we clear off that song backlog here? Mwahaha. Anyway, Marshmallows, can you do the splits or stand bridges? What is standing bridges? Let me check that. I mean, we could check that, but it involves us telling each other what the numbers are. Yeah, I don't want to keep talking about numbers because it gets annoying, It gets annoying for both you guys and also gets annoying for me because I'm like, oh my god. It kind of gets that... It gives me that vibe like I only care about the numbers and I'm gonna not stream if the numbers are bad, that kind of thing. I don't freaking care. Like, if I don't get partnered this month, it just means I have to work harder, It just means I'm not doing things right and I gotta work harder, So it doesn't really bother me because I feel like I'm having quality time with the wingmates as well, so, Plus, even if I get partner, I'm still gonna stream every weekend anyway, so, just probably a little less because I still want to make covers for you guys, and if I stream 12 streams per month, I'm not gonna get anything done. So, I'm just gonna like spam 3 streams per month until we get partnered, and then I'm probably gonna tone it down a little bit so that I can work on the covers that I promised you guys. And also, I do want to release a cover every month, and if I keep streaming like this, I don't think I'll be able to do that. So, it's kind of at a disadvantage. So, which is why I need all the help that I can. Boris, I've tried that. It brings in really bad numbers, so it's gonna prolong the partner push. Which is also a bad thing. Because nobody... Honestly, I know a lot of you are interested in that, but also a lot of other people are not interested in that. So it's actually, like, detrimental to channel growth. So it's like, yeah, it's complicated. So, it's why I don't like talking about numbers, because everyone has different things that they like about watching a VTuber, and unfortunately, because of that, I have to focus on what people want from me, like the majority of people want from me, instead of just having the freedom to do whatever the hell I want and just to spend quality time with the wingmates, showing you guys the things that, showing you guys interesting things. Because what may be interesting to a lot of you are not interesting to a lot of the general public, if that makes sense. So it's like, it's a difficult balance. But anyway, can you do the splits or stand bridges? I used to be able to when I did yoga. Yeah, nothing wrong with going into growth mode for a few months for the greater good. Because if we get this my Twitch channel grown to a certain point, then we can stop worrying about shit like this. If we get partnered, I don't have to worry about what I stream anymore, and I can focus on just doing really fun things. Like, I can experiment with you guys. I can experiment with things that, you know, I'm not sure if it would do well, you know? Yeah. So yeah, it's being a content creator is complicated, so, you know, don't worry about it. It's not your, you know, it's not on you guys. This is on me. I have to do the work to make people want to stay in stream, you know? Like, forcing people to stay in stream, or like, you know, being like pestering people to hang out in stream is never a good thing, because, you know, they're, you know, that's annoying, you know? Oh, and did I just forget to post that I started streaming? I think I forgot. Maybe that's why no one's here. Hold on. Let me just quickly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't post anything on. Nope, I didn't post that I went online. Ha ha. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now. Say hi to Twitch. Say hi to Twitter and Blue Sky, guys. Say hi to Twitter and Blue Sky in chat. I want to take a screenshot. Say hello to Twitter and Blue Sky. Say hi. Say hi to Twitter and Blue Sky in chat. I'm gonna take a screenshot in a bit. I'll just let chat fill up for a little bit. Okay. Let's go! Okay, I took a screenshot. I am gonna post it right now. First stream of the month. Happy Pride Month. Come hang out in chat. Maybe I should write the first stream of Pride Month. Yeah, there you go. That's a shorter sentence. Alright, I'm just gonna... How do I do this? How do I link my own freaking Twitch? I do not know how anything works. Copy link? Is that how? I'm so confused. Oh my god, hi! That's so cute. Like saying like, oh my god, hi. I love it. So she go around. I love this song. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm gonna post it now. Let's go! Okay, posted. Maybe that's why we don't have an audience, because I didn't say that I was going online. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, I was answering marshmallows. Can you do the splits or stand bridges? I could when I was doing yoga, but now that I'm sick, I don't have the stamina to do the... Wait, what is standing bridges? Let me Google that. Oh, the backwards thing. I don't think I can do that anymore, but I used to be able to. But I've been told that that's actually bad for my body, because I'm like overstretching it. Because I do have a condition that weakens my, you know, my body and shit like that. So there are certain things that I'm not supposed to do. Like, I can't overstress my body like that as well. Splits, I've never been able to do like a full split, but I can stretch my legs pretty well. But yeah, I've also been told that it's bad for me to like overstretch, so, you know, I'm not gonna try anymore. Yeah. Okay, next question. Hardest parts of adapting to the human world. Funny stories from the experience so far. Oh. TLDR. Whatever's like... Whatever has solutions on my home planet is now called autism and ADHD on planet Earth. But you know, there's also like discrimination back on my home planet, so you know, it's just kind of the same. You know, every place with living beings, shit like this just tends to happen. It's just very unfortunate. Because it's just the nature of living beings to want to like stick together with people that are similar to them, and then the people that are different kind of get pushed away. But it really depends though. It really depends on how the community functions. Cause the reason I strongly believe that, okay, so on planet Earth, the reason people figured out that, you know, certain plants and things are not safe to eat is because there were probably some autistic individual in the group that had a really strong like pattern recognition, and you know, they're like, oh, this person went to that forest, and every time someone goes to that forest in that direction, they die. And towards that direction, there's this like red berry tree that looks appetizing, but you know, maybe they died when they ate that because that's the only plant in that part of the jungle and whatever. So I'm pretty sure people with really good pattern recognition probably saved a lot of lives. And that's why the human race thrived. I don't know. Funny stories from the experience so far. Misunderstanding things, I guess. Oh, I guess there was like a really funny thing that happened in Katie's chat. So Katie was doing like a... So if you guys don't know, it's a OB Katie Cat. She's also a metal V singer. Any Kattens here? Any Kattens here? Any Kattens here? Raise your hands! But anyway, yeah. I was hanging out with Katie's friends, technically. So like, we have like a, you know, we were hanging out on Discord and the call was like on stream. But I thought the stream wasn't being broadcasted on stream. So I was just kind of chatting, chilling. I wasn't aware that it was being broadcasted. I thought we were just babysitting Katie while she slept. But actually, we were babysitting chat while Katie was away. So, you know, that was funny because I said something that was hilarious to them. Guess what I said? I don't know how many of you were there, but it was like hilarious. So, yeah, I wonder if any of you that were there are here. Ah, my neck. Do you guys know what happened? Now I'm curious. Heh heh. Ooh, this song is so heavy. I wasn't there, but I remember the story being mentioned. Yeah, I can tell you guys again. Are you guys curious? Are you guys curious? Do you guys want to hear? If you want to hear, say yes in chat. If you guys want to hear, say yes in chat. Hee 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 hee. Oh, someone knows! Oh no! Okay. Oh my goodness, yes. Okay, so Katie's what do you call it? Community name? Like, you know how we're called the Wingmates, right? So our community name is Wingmates. Katie's community used to be called Goons. I didn't know that Goons and Gooners were a different thing. Yeah, so I was like, oh, how are the Gooners doing? Or something like that. I forgot what I said, but Katie was like, when Katie came back and I was talking to her, she was like, wait, say that again? And then I was like, Gooners? What? Like, aren't they called the Gooners? And then Katie was like, no, they're the Goons. And I was like, isn't that the same thing? And turns out it's not. And then they made me look it up on freaking Urban Dictionary. And then they were like, I thought Katie was still like off stream, as in like we were gonna switch into stream, but that entire time we were actually on stream the entire time, so chat heard the entire conversation. Is this something that's better for me to not know? Yeah, I mean, I regretted knowing, but it's not really something that's bad or like disgusting or anything, but I mean, maybe it's disgusting to some of you, but yeah, I didn't know the difference between goons and gooners. Yay me! I'm very smart. I'm very smart. I'm unfortunately very smart. The Goonies? Wait, is that different? What's the difference between goons, gooner? I mean, I know the difference between goons and gooners now, but what is the Goonies? Hold on, let me see. Oh, the Goonies is a movie? Oh, okay. It's an old movie. Okay, gotcha. I see. I see. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. I had no fucking idea, because you know how English is like, I don't know, like green, greener, greenest, that kind of thing. Hold on. Meow. Yes. Don't scratch my chair. What do you want? You know. Oh, my cat wants to go out. Give me a bit. Wanna say hi to chat first? Meow. Meow. No, you don't want to say meow. Never mind. Outside? You go outside? She won't say meow to you guys. She refuses to say meow. Did the music stop? Oh, never mind. It's just... Is the marshmallow link still up? Yeah, it's up there on the top of... it's pinned at the top, but also I can give it to you here. If you had to keep your pet trout hidden from a secret agent for a week, where would you hide it? Just keep it in an aquarium. Why would you have to hide it? The best place to hide it is to hide it in plain sight. Right? If it's right there on the table, it's not suspicious. If you hide it, it's suspicious, you know? Okay. Let me see if we have any more marshmallows. Let me see. Oh, you guys did send in a couple more. Okay, I'll save link as. Okay, let's see if it updates. Sometimes it doesn't. It's not updating. Oh, there you go. Oh, what's a random niche hobby you would pursue if money, health, and time were no issues? Probably get vocal coaching sessions for myself, as in like, you know, advanced vocal sessions. Also, maybe learn how to dance because that's a good skill to have in case I ever want to perform live. Also, probably get therapy. That's not a hobby though. Random niche hobby. Honestly, I have a lot of hobbies. What do you guys do as a hobby? What do you guys do for hobbies? Carnivorous plants and saltwater aquariums? Road trips! Wait, that's so fun! I climbed... Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, never mind. That's not a hobby. I write, I draw, write. I need to learn how to read chat before like reading it out. I draw, write, sing, code, collect My Little Ponies. Oh right, you said you're a okay, I gotta tell you guys that I do read your. You know, you have like a. You know how the birdcage has like you know how like our Discord community has like a have a, what do you call it? A introduction section, and I actually do read that. I just don't respond because I don't want to be unfair, because if I respond, I won't be able to respond to them all. So I just don't, but I do read them, so... I do know that Stars Water is a vintage My Little Pony collector. How much My Little Pony do you have? How many My Little Ponies do you have? Read history books. That's so cool. That's such an academical like hobby. Drawing, playing guitar, programming. Oh my goodness, so many of you are like programmers here. And currently math. Let's go. That's a hobby. I hate math. I look up to you. I respect you so much. That is like an insane hobby. Like doing math as a hobby, that's so cool. Seriously. Make and mix music? Ooh, that's fun. Making music is always fun. And see you, Pampo! Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Warhammer! Oh, you like playing Warhammer. That's fun. I've never actually tried Warhammer, but I heard that a lot of you do like Warhammer a lot. Right, game, make chain... Ooh, make chain... What do you use to make chainmail? Do you actually buy, like, the parts, or do you use, like, things like bottle... what do you call it? Like, can tabs and stuff like that? Play D&D, whatever else catches my eye. I feel that. I have not counted in a while. It's probably over 60. You should make, like, a spreadsheet or something to keep track of every single one of them, because I feel like if you have ponies from the 80s, they're probably worth a lot of money. Depends, but I switch between different interests. Hey, me too. I was really into car detailing. Ooh, car stuff. Oh, so you're like... I guess like your hobbies are surrounded... are like around car stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if one day you just decided to do like mechanic stuff and, you know, modding your car. Also collected Yu-Gi-Oh cards because of nostalgia. Ooh. Make chainmail. That's cool. Yeah, making chainmail is so cool. I write a lot and I'm currently procrastinating. That's fine. Blender is actually really hard to learn, so, you know. What's the song in the background? Hold on. I don't know how long ago you asked that, but this is Bring Me the Horizon. Wait, did you mean like the previous song? It was Polaris Masochist. Oh no! I shifted it in the queue. Oops! Hold on. I messed up the playlist. I messed up the playlist. Hold on, give me a moment. If you hear this song again, it's probably because I messed the playlist up. Oopsie. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I can't move it? What the fuck? What is wrong with this? Oh no, oh no. Okay, there you go. I fixed it. Yeah, it's Park... Wait, what was it? No, not that one. It's Polaris... Masochist. I fucked up the playlist. It's fine. Never mind. I think YouTube is just being a little buggy. Moto Gymkhana? What is that? Creating my own fantasy universe. That sounds like a D&D type thing. Learning to play the guitar. Reading books. Developing my dream video game. Let's go! Game development sounds fun. I buy aluminum wire and make rings. Oh my goodness, do you make them like one by one? Do you have like a mold for that? For making the rings? Because I can imagine that being really hard to... It's really hard to get it to look the same. So, you know. You also need to cut them one by one. That's crazy. Alright, I have an account on a site for collectors. Ooh, I didn't know that existed. I mean, honestly, sites for everything exist. So, you know. Yeah, a lot of you actually play TTRPGs, like tabletop RPGs, because I read your introductions in the birdcage, and I see a lot of people mentioning like, oh, I like D&D, I like TTRPGs, you know, I'm a what do you call it? Well, not lore master. What is it again? I'm a DM. What's a DM? A dungeon master? Yeah, things like that. So you guys are really cool. I have wanted to play D&D for a long time, and I did say that, you know, it would be cool to plan like a D&D session for the Wingmates, but man, it's so hard to make community activities because it's kind of like very... I think like we should probably have community nights, but I can't promise I can show up, so you know, maybe you guys should just plan it among yourselves. I believe you guys have done that before. I forgot who planned it, but I think it was Mr. Missing, but I could be wrong. Maybe it was Lil Hash, but I don't remember. But you guys actually planned a little like drawing session where every one of you scribbled on a shared board, and then we have that as our server banner right now. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, she's RCF. Reenactment combat fighting. Oh, that's fun. D&D. What is W and W? Oh, D&D 3.5. What is 5? Oh, 5e is like a type of D&D. I actually don't know the difference between the types of D&D. Steel rod with a notch. Oh! Oh! Oh, you cut it with a Dremel. I own a Dremel. Don't ask why. Pathfinder. Tried to get into D&D, but my plans and people keep falling short. Yeah, same, honestly. I just DM'd my first game today. Let's go! It was hell low, still loved it. Let's go. That's so cool. I mean, getting into D&D is always really fun. I know a new VTuber who had her... I have had a one-shot D&D with my friends before. I think it was streamed. It was on like... it was on a friend's channel. He's like a DM. He has a world and everything. It's really fun. I suggested a Wingmate's Mouse Ritter session. Is that like a D&D? Oh! I think it would be easily adaptable to play pigeons instead. Even wait, that's really fun. Like if you want to plan that in the birdcage, you are totally free to. I think I discussed with Anpan previously to make like a forum type thing for the games channel, so that you guys could kind of like discuss different game topics in different channels and stuff like that. A friend told me a story about a time when he was a game master for a D&D session. The players didn't progress through the campaign. They just get drunk in the pub and wreck stuff. It was fun. You know, that's the fun of being a DM. Depending on your players and depending on how serious your players are, sometimes you just end up doing like side quests, or you know, like you have like a D&D board, or like if you use an online board, sometimes people are like, oh, what's in that box over there? And then you have to like make shit up because you didn't think about it. And then like, oh, there's this one bush in the background. Can I hide in it? And then you're like, that's not part of the story, but okay, you know? And then you just stray further and further away from the main story. Yeah, players like to do stupid shit. That's just how D&D is. Sometimes you would just have an entire session doing dumb shit. Like, oh, we passed a tavern. Let's go have an orgy or something like that. It's just so funny because, like, literally, like, you're supposed to go to the tavern and rest and recover or, like, buy things and whatever, but... Oh, wait, I don't have the emoji. Maybe I should add that in 7TV. I had a character that was just to help out the group. They cut off his head and ate him. Oh my goodness! Song name? Hold on. This is We Got the Moves by Electric Cowboy. It's a crazy song. I love it. So, okay, hold on. Let me just add that emote real quick because I feel like a lot of people use that emote and I never added it. Let me see. Oh, I found it. Wait, which one is it? Is it the round one or is it the long one? There are so many. Oh, I found it. Is it this one? Hold on. How do I add it? Why does it say download? What the fuck? Oh, I'm not signed in. I'm dumb. Hold on. I am adding the emote. Add emote to... No! It's not loading. There you go. Can you guys use it now? Does it work? I think I have to refresh the chat box. Okay, I refreshed the chat box. Can you guys like spam the emote to see if it works? Oh, there you go. Is that the right one? Let's go! Lol, in one of my campaigns, we just discarded the idea of hunting monsters and instead founded a traveling agency. That is so far off from the main, like... Bro, imagine having, like, a whole world built out and then one of your players decides to, like, burn the entire town down. It really depends on the DM, though. Some DMs are kind of strict and they won't let certain things happen. And they will make shit up to make sure that certain things don't happen. But if they're flexible, sometimes you can just blow up random towns and then, you know, set things on fire. It's fun. Or like be like, oops, I dropped the candle in the tavern. What happens next? The tavern burns down. Now we have nowhere to get potions and we have to make them ourselves. Like, it's hilarious. I love it. What emotes do you guys usually use and are not in my chat? I can add them right now if you can, you know, you can tell me what they are. Oh, wait, I have the sniffa emote. Maybe I can add that one. My characters push the big bad off a massive cliff. Yeah, see? Like, you don't even have to fight it. You don't have to fight it. You kind of just be like, oh, okay, goodbye. Push you off a cliff. Okay. Oh, we have more marshmallows. Hold on, let me just finish answering these and then I can add. I made a Zephy Cinema emote. I mean, if you upload it, we can add it. I don't know what that looks like though. In our one shot, our bard wanted to salvage a better deal. But accidentally seduced the king, so are they getting married? What gender was your bard? Male. Gay marriage! Woo! How that must have been real. That must have been glorious. Did they have like a drag queen party or something? What happened next? Oh my goodness, tell us more. I would love to see a campaign where they make up a whole random crap along the way, such as time travel to fight against robotic dinosaurs. Oh my goodness, that's gonna... The king suddenly forgot about the kidnapped queen. Oh no! So you guys didn't go save the queen. You were just like, oh, okay, let's move on. Let's make the king get married with the bard. He's gay now. Happy Pride Month, guys. Happy Pride Month. That's hilarious. When I played D&D with friends, I always played a girl drow warrior because I'm too lazy to think and it's always easier to punch in the face. That's fair. That's honestly very fair. Okay, let's look at the next question. Which one? What's your top 5 video games that you've played? I really liked BioShock. I really liked BioShock. If a person whose gender is entirely unrelated to the binary entirely unrelated to the binary dates someone whose gender is on the binary, are they straight or gay? They're part of the pride spectrum. You don't have to label them, you know. I don't know, that's my opinion. What do you guys think? I think, you know, you don't really have to label yourself to be supportive of like the pride community, you know. I really liked BioShock. The story was really good. I mean, it is a linear game, so you can't really do weird shit or like, you know, blow things up and whatever. You don't really have a choice but to follow the storyline. But it was a really good story, so, you know, I really enjoyed BioShock when we played it together. What else did we play together? Hold on, let me see on my... Let me actually look at my Twitch. Hold on. Now I distrust anybody that says "would you kindly." Oh my goodness, you guys, ever since I played BioShock, now that I'm aware of the phrase "would you kindly," I've been using "would you kindly" in emails. Hold on, let me just quickly... Let me see, we have, okay, I do have like a list of like games that I've played before, so... I like messing with people by saying I'm straight no matter who I date, but it doesn't matter a ton to me and it's just a fun question to ask. Dab, okay. We have ongoing games. Calico, I think Calico's really cute. It's a really comfy game. We're playing The Witcher 1 right now, but I kind of like dropped it a little bit because I've been obsessed with Oblivion for the past couple of weeks. I don't know if it's like couple of weeks. I feel like it has been like 2 months or something. I've been I've been addicted to Oblivion. We also have a couple of endless games. We have like Minecraft Stardew Valley and also Project Zomboid. I haven't played much Zomboid lately, honestly. We used to have a community server for Zomboid, but it's dead now. We do still have the community server for Minecraft though, so you guys can actually hop into the server anytime to play that. I finished a couple of games. Chicken Feed, I finished Me Side, unfortunately, because I actually had June in charge of like downloading my streams and re-uploading them as VODs, but June was really busy and he accidentally missed Me Side. So unfortunately, we do not have a VOD of me playing Me Side. Sad, but you know, it's okay. And then we have Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. I finished that a long time ago. We also have The Closing Shift. I think that's a Chilla game. Wait! Would you guys like to watch me play another like Chilla's game like later this month? Oh, and you know, BioShock. So the one that the only one that I remember throughout all of these is like BioShock. BioShock was a really good game. I really enjoyed BioShock. I was pretty impressed by like the textures in game, by the way they coded the water, you know, the water movements and stuff like that. Yeah, Chilla's art games. What would you? Hey, yeah. What would you guys like to see? Like, oh, I also really like Animal Crossing, but I don't own a Switch, so I've been playing Animal Crossing on a friend's Switch occasionally when they come over, or if I go over to her place. But yeah, what games do you guys like to play? Hang on, you played Project Zombie? I love that game. Yeah, we used to have a community like Project Zombie server, but it's down now. So because not many people were playing in it, and you know, it's kind of a waste of resources for Ampan to keep it up. So you know, we just shut it down. So yeah. Hatoful Boyfriend. Oh my goodness, I do want to play that in the future because pigeons. It's like a pigeon dating game, right? It sounds funny, so you know, I'm really interested in seeing like what that is. So yeah. Oh, Rocket League! I've heard of that one. That one's pretty cool. That one sounds pretty cool. So like yeah. Rayman Legends. I haven't heard of that. Pal World, wasn't that the one that Nintendo was really upset about? Which is crazy because honestly, they didn't really do anything wrong, so... Haha, yeah, it's a dating game for wingmates. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Oh my goodness, you know what would be funny? Maybe in the future we could do like a wingmate speed dating thing. Would you say Night Rain is worth it? I haven't seen that game before. I haven't like checked that game out. I am interested in like I don't know. I'm interested in a lot of things, but I just don't move my ass. The Omen similar emotes don't show up for me. Oh, I think you just have to have like some kind of like plugin to make it show up on screen, but it does show up in stream. So like on my screen it does show up, so you know, yeah. I think you have to install like the 7TV plugin for it to show up in the browser, but generally it also does show up on my screen, so you know, it doesn't matter that much. Some of the emotes that you guys use that are, you know, BTTV or you know, they also don't show up on my browser-based stream. On my browser-based chat, but it does show up in the stream screen, so you know, that's what matters the most. Is the multiplayer good? Wait, what are you guys talking about? Night Rain? Is that about Night Rain? Like solo is a mixed experience. Oh, are you guys talking about Zomboid or Night Rain? I'm confused. Yeah, it's about Night Raid. Okay. No. I was just confused because we were talking about Project Zomboid and Night Raid at the same time, so I wasn't sure which one you guys were talking about. Speaking of emotes, I put the cinema emote onto 7TV. Yeah, you can just tell a mod about it when it's ready, or you can like ping them in Discord maybe. You can let them know in Discord, and then they will let me know. Yeah. If you guys make any like Zephyr related emotes and put them up on 7TV, I can always put them into our, our arsenal of emotes. So, and we do have like a maximum of like 1,000 emotes for 7TV, so, we have plenty of space, so yeah. Night Rain sounds like an interesting game. Let me look it up. Night Rain. Oh, it's a Elden Ring. Oh, I didn't know. So it's a Souls-like game. It's an expansion of Elden Ring. It's set in the Elden Ring world. Ooh, is this new? How new is this? I didn't know this was out. Oh, it just came out? What the fuck? It came out on the 29th? Damn, okay, no wonder I don't know about it. I live under a rock. Dark Souls isn't in the top... Oh my god, yeah, you're right. I have played Dark Souls before. Like, I was looking at the gaming list that I put on Twitch because, I didn't think about Dark Souls. Yeah, I've also played Bioshock Infinite before, and that was pretty good. The fanfics I found about Booker and Elizabeth kind of ruined it for me, though. Now I don't remember anything about the game except the fucking shipping, so... yeah. Oh well. I'm pretty sure it's like Raid but Elden Ring mode. Oh, interesting. I do really like Dark Souls. I like story-heavy games, so Dark Souls is definitely one of those with like really deep lore, and I do enjoy Dark Souls a lot, so, I think it is in my top 5. So I think my top 5 games would be, so far, would be Animal Crossing, Dark Souls, but I would never play it again because fuck. It's really hard. I like Stardew Valley, I like Bioshock. I don't know what one more game is, honestly. I guess it would be Oblivion currently because I'm addicted to it right now, but... honestly, I enjoy a lot of games, and I'm not the type to pick favorites. So I don't really have like a top 5 video games because if you made me choose, I would have like 20 video games that I liked. I don't really have a favorite color or food or anything as well. Have you played Red Dead? No, my computer can't run it. I don't have a lot of games because a lot of these AAA games cost a lot, and I just tend to not want to like purchase a bunch of games. I think I kind of live a minimalistic life, and if I buy so many games, I wouldn't be able to finish it my entire lifetime. So I'm happy with what I have, but in the future, if I do have the resources to purchase more games, I will. But right now, it's not really a thing I want to spend a lot of money on, That's why I like indie games. Yeah, and also, a lot of developers have been sending me games as well, and I haven't played a single one of them. And I would like to get into those games as well. So, I do have a lot of games that I'm interested in, but I need to get through them one by one, and I don't really have that much time playing games, so, I'm picking and choosing. I'm going to sleep. Have fun, all of you. Thank you for hanging out with us, Super Skullin. Have a good eep. See ya. Bye-bye. No favorite food? No. I don't really have a favorite food as well. So, yeah. I know I'm weird, but, that's just how it is for me. I don't really pick any favorites, honestly. I don't even like if you guys forced me to pick a favorite wingmate, I wouldn't be able to do it. Okay, let me add the rest of the marshmallows, and then once we're done with this round of marshmallows, I think we're gonna do a little bit of karaoke. Alright. Favorite cat? No, I don't. I also don't have a favorite cat. I like all my cats for different reasons. Yeah, you know what? I've told you guys this before, but I have a really hard time picking favorites. Is this Ratata in the background? Oh yeah, it is. How? Oh my goodness, this is such a funny question. Hold on, let me download this. Oh no, this is an electric scooter song. Save link as. Okay. Alright, we good. Yeah, I think my voice is feeling a lot better today, so I think I'm able to like go through a couple of songs. So yeah, let's do that. Why not, right? I owe you guys 2 or 3 karaoke streams now, so... How did you learn English? Are there a lot of English speakers in your country? I currently am residing in Malaysian airspace. And yes, a lot of Malaysians speak English. In fact, I think English is pretty much one of the... Okay, so... I guess I'll give you guys some fun facts about Malaysia, but if there are any Malaysians in chat, can you correct me if I'm wrong? Cause I'm an alien and I don't really know shit. What I know is what I experienced here, so... People speak, Tamil, Malay, Chinese, and, you know, a lot of Chinese dialects. And I think the main language used here is Malay. But I have met Malaysians that don't speak Malay. So it really depends on how you were brought up. Some people have their main language as Chinese. Some people speak a dialect as a main language, like, let's say, Cantonese. They have a lot of, like, communities around here. So, like, different types of Asian. So you have the Indian Malaysians speak Tamil. And then you have, like, you know, the expat communities. You have Portuguese people. You have East Malaysians. You know, like Kadazan Dusuns. What other races are there? There are, like, a couple of different, like, tribes. There's the Bidayuh people, and, you know... Yeah, there are a lot of different tribes and races in Malaysia, so depending on where you come from, the number of languages spoken are actually pretty diverse. I'm pretty sure that... Wait, what do East Malaysians speak? Hold on, East... Okay, so largest... I just googled it. Largest... Yeah, there are a lot, because there are indigenous languages. So there's Minangkabau, Bugis, or Javanese. Citizens of Minangkabau, Bugis, or Javanese origins, who are classified as Malay under constitutional definitions. I don't understand why, though, because Malay is a completely different race, but they categorize, like, indigenous people under the umbrella of Malay, which makes no sense to me, but... there is... Okay, so Iban is the main tribal language in Sarawak, while the Dusun and Kadazan languages are spoken by the natives in Sabah. So, Sabah and Sarawak are part of East Malaysia, I think. I don't know shit. Yeah, I'm a fucking alien, I don't know shit. East... Yeah, there's like East and West Malaysia. So East Malaysia consists of 2 states, which is Sabah and Sarawak. And then West Malaysia is the one with like in the capital city and everything else. So yeah. Yeah, and then there are like okay. This is something that has been really fascinating to me, ever since I landed on Malaysia. There are multiple types of Malay dialects, and if you live in the northern part of the country compared to like the southern part of the country, it is very much possible that even if you're both speaking Malay, you won't be able to understand each other because it sounds so different, and even the slang terms that you use are very different. So it's kind of like English, like you have like British English, and then you have like American English, and then you have Scottish people speaking like the mixed type of... It's like English, but with Scottish mixed into it, stuff like that. I believe a lot of languages have this, where they have like the language itself, and then they kind of like mix some English words into it. And it's like so different for every country that even if you have the same languages mixed in, you can't understand each other. And then I've had experience working in an environment where a lot of people from different states came together to do something together. And the first day was so fucking weird because everyone was like, oh, we gotta speak the standard Malay because otherwise no one's understanding anyone else, so... It's like you have to have like one type of standard language where everyone can understand. So like for example, right now I'm speaking English, right? But there's a variety of English over here in Malaysia that is called Manglish, and similarly in Singapore, which is right beside Malaysia, they have Singlish, and Singlish and Manglish sound very similar. I'm just gonna switch to that language so that you guys can have an experience of it. So if you speak in English, but it's either Manglish or Singlish, you use a lot of terms that are actually not English. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, but it does have a different intonation. Like if I was angry, if it was like in like Manglish or Singlish, I would be like, "Hayo, why you do it that way? Not good lah. What you later you want to eat what?" You know, like it's like even the grammar's like fucked up. Like, what do you want to eat later? In Singlish or Manglish, it's just like later want to eat what? You want to go lunch? Like, do you want to go for lunch with me later? Is literally just, hey, you want to go lunch later? Later you lunch eat what? So it's really interesting because I use that language with like locals, and my mom used to say, "You know what I'm saying?" Yeah, it's like, do you know what I'm saying, but shortened, and nobody gives a fuck about the grammar. Sometimes you also mix in different languages, so it's like, yeah, depending on, like for example, like food items and whatnot, sometimes they just don't have like an English word for it. Sounds like English and shorthand notation. Yeah, actually you're not right. You're not wrong. Cause okay, so let's say you make a mistake, and then now, you know, now your friend's like, so what happens now? What are you gonna do next? Like, how do we fix this, right? That's how you say it in proper English. But if it's in like the Manglish or Singlish variety, you literally just say, so how? So how literally means like, okay, so What are you gonna do next? What's gonna happen next? You shortened that entire thing into so how. It's fucking efficient. I love it. It's so efficient. I really genuinely love how Manglish and Singlish works, cause yeah, it's just so efficient. Don't need so long. Just say a few words, Candy. So what I just said was like, you don't need to have long sentences. Just use a few words and you're fine. That was the entire meaning of that sentence that I just said. Like, yeah. Like, it's so efficient. It's insane. I love it. I do speak Malay and I also do understand Chinese. I'm pretty bad at all languages equally because I learned everything on a conversational level. I've been told that I can pass off as, a Malaysian though, so that's good. I am blending in. I'm not perceived as an alien. I blend in. Maybe a lot of us are aliens and we just don't know it because, they don't tell you that. Hi, Mecca. Welcome in. You should do a stream where you keep on switching languages. Oh my goodness, that would be fucking hilarious because I think it's like maybe we could do like a redeem for like a funny just chatting stream where every time you guys like redeem switch language, I have to like spin a wheel and then, yeah, I have to like a channel redeem thing, and then every time you guys like redeem it, I will have to spin a wheel and decide the next language. We will have to have translators in chat though, because that would be so funny. Because I imagine like for half the stream you guys won't be able to like fucking understand me. Wait, you know what would be fun? It would be even funnier if I grabbed a bunch of friends that know different languages, and then we all spin a wheel when someone does a redeem on my end. And then we try to communicate with each other while playing a game. So like maybe like we can play Repo, or we can try to play like a game like what's that bomb game again? Keep talking and nobody explodes. Oh my goodness, it would be hilarious if we both couldn't understand each other. That is genius! Oh my god, let me put that down actually. Maybe I can do that. Overcooked. Whoa! Wait, you're right! Overcooked would be so hilarious. We would fucking burn down the kitchen because we didn't understand each other. You guys are vile! Okay, I'm gonna put that down in my... Yeah, we can do that this month. Okay, I may not be around for a week nearing the end of this month though, because, just in real life things that I have to handle. But yeah, for some weeks I may be streaming 4 times per week, starting from probably next week or the week after. But I think it would be really fun to do that. Hold on, let me put like put something in my idea dump. Switch languages while playing a game. So I'll add notes of possible games. Possible games of what games can we play with this? Keep talking and nobody explodes. Oh my god, I wasn't even typing in the box. Keep talking and nobody explodes. Overcooked. What else? Maybe Repo. I feel like Repo's a little bit too long. Because Repo is gonna be... Yeah, Repo, the one with the dots in between. So, I feel like that's a game that's a little too long for this kind of thing. It has to be something more casual because Repo's like complicated. I think Overcooked's pretty good though. Phasmo? It's also similar to Repo. It's kind of like multiplayer, so... Bomb explodes, so how? Yeah, what other games do we have that we can play in like you know, even though you can't understand each other. Oh my goodness, I feel like the bomb game would be hilarious. Gartic phone! But that's kind of like a drawing game, right? I mean, you don't have to understand each other while playing Gartic phone. Wait, well, how do you play Gartic phone again? I don't remember. Gartic phone. Right? Oh. Try to describe. Oh! You have to describe. You have to describe the. You have to describe the. What do you call it? Yeah, you have to describe what to draw. That would be terrible because you wouldn't understand a thing. Bronzebeard's Tavern. Let me look. Wait, chain together. Hold on, let me see. What's that? Chain together. I don't have that game though. Is that expensive? Oh, it's pretty cheap. Okay, this is pretty good. Is this like a puzzle game? I feel like this would be a good idea as well. Hold on, let me put that down. Chained together. Gartic phone is like Pictionary. Ah, okay. Hello, welcome in Ellie Cat and welcome in Canuster. Yeah. Co-op platformer. Oh, that's gonna be hilarious. Also, what the fuck? I just scrolled up a little bit. I only follow bottoms. What makes you think I'm a bottom? What the fuck? Wait, wasn't that like a trend on Twitter for a while where there was a what do you call it? There was like a Twitter account that followed bottoms, and then there was one that followed only tops, and there was one that only followed switches. What the fuck is that? Are you the same person doing the thing? The I only follow bottoms? Are you the same? Are you the same person? And no, I do not have follow what do you call it, notifications on, because I do understand that sometimes a lot of people follow and they don't want to be called out. I am one of those people, so you know, it's just like to me, I know a lot of streamers have like follow what do you call it? Follow notifications on screen, but I don't, because sometimes people want to click follow and not be called out for it, you know? Some people are introverted and, you know, I understand that. So, you know, I don't want them to feel like... I don't want them to feel called out when they hit the follow button, you know? Also, if people raid in and a lot of people click the follow button, it's gonna be like really messy for a bit, you know? Hello? YouTube stopped the playlist because it thinks I'm not watching, damn it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I haven't finished my coffee since the start. Yum 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 yum. So yeah, that's how I learned English. I just speak it with the people around me. I feel like I actually learned the most English when I stopped... when I started streaming, actually. Because I get to speak normal English. Because in... you know, where I live, everyone speaks like... jumbled type of English. And then you kind of mix it together with like 5 other languages. It's like, it has like bits and pieces of like other 5 languages. So, you know, yeah. Okay, do we have any more questions here? Okay, I think that's all the marshmallows we have for now. So let's just answer whatever we have here. Do you have any other cute traumatic? How is that like in the same sentence? cute traumatic stories from childhood. You think having PTSD is cute? What is wrong with you? Who sent this in? How many brain cells do you have? What? Are you insane? Is this a troll question? Or are you a psychopathic person? Strong psycho question, I know! How can you put cute / traumatic in the same question? What? I have no brain cells and I wouldn't send that. What? I mean, I guess they're looking for funny stories that have happened to me in the past, but bringing PTSD into this is kind of fucked up. Trauma is not cute. That's not to be tolerated here. How did this get past the fucking marshmallow like filter? I guess marshmallow isn't really good at like you know, English filtering. Is this from the same person that posted a fucked up meme that got deleted in the Discord server? I'm not answering this. I think what they meant by traumatic is by embarrassing moments. Yeah, I feel like they are misusing the word traumatic, and also let me go back to the question. They are misusing the word traumatic as like a trendy word, and also like, what do you mean being a fellow PTSD haver is kind of cute? Why do you think? Yeah, you probably should go chill out, Stars. Go lie down or something. You know, this is a very... Yeah, they're also misusing the word PTSD because, you know, honestly... Yeah, Stars, you should probably go lie down. This is such a fucked up question. As someone who actually been diagnosed with PTSD, exactly! This is fucked up as shit. Go lie down, Stars. Yeah, go take care of yourself, okay? But yeah, I am not answering that. What the fuck? I'm so sorry that I missed that question when I downloaded it, but holy fuck. I'm glad that we saw that though, because it proves that insensitive people exist, and they genuinely thought that it was okay to send in something like that. And it shows that they draw joy from listening to other people's like misery, and that is fucked up. So whoever sent this in, please get help. I don't think it is good for you to be in a situation like have a mindset like this.
To bring you this important message. I love you. Now back
I
to
love
our
you
show.
too. Wee! But yeah, yeah, to whoever who posted that, I really genuinely hope that you are just using the language, like you're just misusing like therapy language. But if you genuinely think that you know, mental health conditions are cute, you do have a problem, and you probably should go to a therapist, because that is not healthy for you in the long term. If you draw joy from seeing other people suffer, something is not right, and you probably need help yourself. So, you know, probably time to go see a therapist. Anyway, how much rice does the burb hold at one time? You know, let's check. I'm banning this person. So I am holding 3285165 burb seeds in total. I guess that's the amount of rice I can also hold. That was a whole ass essay. I banned that person. That's a lot of rice. 33 million individual rice grains. Yeah! Darn, I'm poor. What do you... No! Okay, you know the reason why I have so many bird seeds? Because ever since I started this, bird seed counting program, I've never used a single bird seed. But you guys have been using it to like redeem stuff, playing slots and stuff like that. I believe you can also play like roulette, but it's kind of complicated. But yeah, I have never used a single grain of birdseed. I think I've used a couple, but yeah, because obviously I'm the streamer, so yeah. That's hilarious. Okay, that's all the marshmallows that we have. Wow, that's the first time someone sent in like a sick, as in sick in the bad way kind of marshmallow, and I missed it. I'm so sorry for missing that. I should have read them before putting them on screen, but this has never happened. You guys are always so wholesome. Sometimes it's kind of cursed, but cursed in a good way. That was the first time someone actually sent in something fucked up. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, honestly, here's the thing. Okay, I'll just put it this way. Karens are the loudest. If you're a peaceful person, you don't really make that much noise, which is why social media is so toxic at times, because it's always the fucked up people that are the loudest and make the most noise. So, it's not really that the world is bad, but it's that the bad things are being put on display and the good things are silently happening in the background. And I truly believe in that. So this is why our community is kind of quiet, because our community is just kind of minding our own business, but we're having a good time here, and most of you have a really healthy lifestyle. You guys have a job, you guys are working on your mental health, you guys are working on your physical health. I do know a lot of you that use my metal covers in your gym sessions and stuff like that. So we have a really good environment here, but it happens. We are in a public space. There will always be crazy people mixed into this. So, it really depends on how much leeway you allow these people to have. This is why I don't tolerate, people like this. If... I will try my very best to, to be nice and be understanding, but if you prove to be a liability to the wingmates, I will fucking ban you, Yeah, chest day tomorrow. Hell yeah! Have a good gym day! I can't go to gym because of health issues. I've been just doing stretches at home and stuff, but my stamina has been getting better because I realize that I do sing a bit better now, as in I can sing. I have more stamina for karaoke now. I don't just sing 3 songs and fucking die, and I fucking feel tired already. I tore my pec a month. Oh my goodness, how hard were you going? Did you get that? Did you see a doctor though, or a physical therapist or something? Because that is not good. You probably went a little bit too hard. I mean, that's just the nature of gymming though, because you're supposed to push yourself, but sometimes you don't know your own limits and you push yourself a little bit too much because you think you could do it, but it was actually a little bit too much. I tried to go back too quick after time off. Oh, oops. Yeah, that's a huge thing. When you go back, you're supposed to if let's say you were lifting 50 kilograms, you probably was supposed to lower it to maybe 40 or 35 or something when you go back in after a long break. Because yes, your muscles do heal and then you will get stronger, but it doesn't mean used to it because, you know, muscle memory might not be that good, so you have to kind of like build up to it again. Oh, it's time to stretch and hydrate. Ah! All right, time to stretch and hydrate. Ah! Oh, that was a good stretch. Oh my goodness. Good stretches be good. I like stretching. It's a fun thing to do. Stretch. Stretch your neck, stretch your body, stretch your legs. Stand up if you need to. I'm not gonna stand up because I'm lazy and I'm comfy in this chair. But I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna put them in front. Let's get some stretch goals. Let's go! The goal is to stretch your arms and your legs. Let's go. Yay! Till you get cramps. No, don't do that. That's bad. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, this coffee is good. I actually added oat milk into my coffee this time, and I like how it tastes. Everyone do a back bridge? No! Maybe just lie on the floor or something. Have you ever added cinnamon to your coffee powder? I've tried that. I don't really like it. How does one milk an oat? I don't think you milk the oat. Actually, no. I think they do milk the oat. I think they just put water or something. And then squeeze the juices out of the oat. Yeah, like oat milk is just the water from oats. You just have to, you know, make it thick enough to have a good taste. There are so many kinds of like plant-based milks nowadays. There's like almond milk. There's lots of different types of milk. Oh, it's so late for you. It's like 1 a.m. Head up to bed, have fun and rock on you. Oh, thank you, Mortis. Have a good night. I know it's a joke, Zamish, but now I'm invested. Like... Technically, they do milk the oat, because, you know, they squeeze the waters out of it. And that's how you get the... That's how you get the oat milk. Yeah. Oh, what song is this? Oh, it's In Heart's Wake Passage. That's a good song. I'm just vibing. Okay, Chain Together is a good game. Yeah, we gotta plan one of those this week. I wonder who I can do it with. Late shift tomorrow, not that bad. Okay, have a good rest. You know, it's always nice to... It's always better to have like a regular sleep schedule though. So, you know, it's good that you're going off to sleep. Good night, Mortis. But yeah, okay. What am I doing again? Okay. Yeah, that's all the marshmallows for today. Do you guys have any 7TV emotes that you want for this channel? Ones that still, like... Ones that you guys see in other, like, streamer channels and, you know, maybe you want them here? Let me know. I'm looking at the 7TV site right now, and they have so many emotes. Do we have this one? Cat Jam. Oh wait, we don't have this one. I want to add this because it's cute. Are there any like bird-based ones? How do you search for bird emojis? Oh, this one is ugly. I want to add this one. It's the bird leave emote. I think I have to refresh the Twitch chat box. Oh yeah, it doesn't work yet. I need to refresh the chat box. Hold on. Okay, there you go. It should work now. What else do we have? We have the party parrot one, right? Wait, it doesn't work? Why? Why does it not work? Does it not work yet, or...? Why does it not work? The bird leave one doesn't work. Did I not add it correctly? Oh, there's a bird arrive one as well. Birds leave. I added it correctly. Why is it not working? I think the chat source just takes a bit longer to register emotes. Yeah, that might be it. Or maybe I should refresh this again. Let's see. I mean, some emotes tend to not work sometimes. It's kind of like a coding thing. I don't know why that's the case though, so, you know. Oh well. If it doesn't work, there's nothing much I can do about it. It may get fixed in the future. It may be something to do with like the chat box code. Because sometimes when Twitch updates shit and then stuff breaks and things like that, so, you know, don't worry too much about it. Alright. Are you guys ready for some karaoke? Oh, you know, recently I asked my mods because I had like a to-do list thingy in my... I had like something in my to-do list that said, wait, let me show you the message I sent my mods. They were like, what the fuck is that? But one of my mods has like insane memory. Hold on. Stop spamming! Oh my goodness, so many people spamming me on Discord, bruh. Okay, where is it? Oh, there you go. Oh my goodness, don't! Okay, there you go. Hold on. Scrolling. Oh, there you go. Let me save this image. The song currently playing is called Bottom Feeder, by the way, and this is pertaining to the song, which is why I kind of want to show you guys. Where is it? Oh, there you go. I had this in my to-do list, and then I was asking my mods like, hey mods, like what the fuck is this? I'm pretty sure I added this on stream, and then I was like, what is that? And then thankfully Elos remembered. It was actually the thing at the end of the song. Let's wait for it. Let's just vibe with the song and then, you know, wait for it at the end. You guys will figure out like what it is. Oh my goodness, how do you guys remember this? Like, I forgot what it was. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Oh, it was Bottom Feeder by Parkway Drive. Hold on, let me give you the title. So it was that, like this. So I wanted to put that into the, what do you call it? Oh, I wanted to put that into the into my the things that you can throw at me, but I don't know what image to like attach it to. Yeah, the mic throw, like the angry mic throw on the floor. Like, is it because is he angry because he missed his recording? I don't know. Maybe he just didn't like the way he held the last note, and he was like, "Frag!" And then they thought it was funny, and they just decided to keep it, you know. But that was hilarious. I love it. That was really funny. But yeah, I don't know what image to like attach it to if I want to put it in like the tits program where you guys redeem the OEA and stuff. So yeah, I haven't gotten to it because also because I forgot what the fuck it was. So anyway, it is time for us to sing. Okay, I'm gonna be right back for probably like 3 minutes-ish. I will put you guys on the be right back screen. And, you know, I'll go stretch a little bit. I'll prepare for the singing part. And this is a good time to say goodbye to VOD people because they won't hear us anymore when they come back. Bye-bye, VOD people. See ya. Say bye-bye to the VOD people. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna set up the VOD stuff right now. Say bye-bye to the VOD people. Say bye-bye to the VODer wingmates. Bye-bye. Bye-bye VOD. Bye-bye VODer wingmates. See ya. Okay, let me make myself disappear as well. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, today. Hold on. Where's the audio for this? Audio outputs. Desktop audio. Okay, I gotta turn this off. Gotta turn this. This is so complicated. Okay, I think I'm good. Alright, okay. Goodbye to VOD people for real now. Bye-bye.